Hi. What's up, guys? Hey, Mika. Hey, Collins. Hey, Gigi. What's going on? It's Tuesday, and I don't normally stream on Tuesdays anymore. So why am I live right now? You might ask. The answer is, I don't even know. So we're just going to end here. Goodbye. Just kidding. Just kidding. You like that, Collins? You like that? Feels beard, man. Feels beard. So, Collins, how you been? What's new? What's up? We seem to catch each other in passing a lot. So, how have you been? Anything crazy going on out there? Um, Doing okay. Thanks. Yourself? Doing okay. Doing okay. About the same. How's the heat out there? Is it still miserable? So the last few days have been annoying here. Although it did, what's annoying is the humidity. That's that's what's been really annoying here. Is it'll rain because it's hot, and then the humidity it's just so muggy after everything. Just so really, it's dry-ish out there. Okay, okay, yeah, not here. I mean, I've had conversations with people about, humid hot versus dry heat hot. And when I was in Arizona a long time ago, it was dry heat in the hundreds, between I think the low that we got down to sorry, the lowest of the high was like 88, 89. Most days was mid 90s into 100. And then the nights were very cool. Very cool. But being in, I would say dry heat hot every time until about 115. And I haven't been in 115 degrees without humidity before. I've been in I've been in the hundreds. Well, I've also been in the hundreds with humidity. I don't like it. I don't like it. It was this last Sunday. It's weird how, well, maybe it's not really that weird, but I was watching kind of the weather, how everything scaled around, and as it got cooler, the humidity got much higher. So at night, when it's the coolest, I think it was like 65 or so, and the humidity was 90%, 97%. But in the daytime, when it was like not quite 90, in the 80s, the humidity was in the 60s. Like, huh, interesting. That was just a few days ago, but yeah, and then not Sunday, as in 2 days ago, but Sunday as in last week. It was the 90s with 90% humidity, and that stunk. Listen, excessive heat is trash, dry or wet. Fair. The one bummer about dry heat is high temperatures is that it never cools off. Like it's 105 at 1 a.m. Okay, that's fair. I guess with humidity, at least you have the drop in temperature. I suppose that is one bonus. And I wonder if it's harder for an air conditioning unit to keep up in dry heat or in humid heat. I wonder. Because real feel temperature is what matters more so the humidity level. I mean, if it's 100 degrees and it feels like 100 degrees, ugh. But if it's 70 degrees and feels like 100 degrees, it still feels like 100. So I guess I wonder what that does, because I'm not an HVAC guy. I haven't done research on it, but it makes me wonder how much harder, a mechanical unit will work based off the parameters in which it's working. And do we have, humidity where it makes it to where it's harder for it to work because it's wet, so it breaks down faster? Or does it have to work harder in dry heat because that's the actual temperature and it's getting that much hotter? I don't know. AZ has a lot of homes have swamp cooler and an AC. Wait, what's a swamp cooler? So I can switch between the two. Yeah, what's a swamp cooler? I guess I could look it up. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're saying. So it would be like you would use either like ice or cool water that would kind of like a humidifier, but different. I want to say, yeah, it's exactly like this, but totally not. That that did not come out the way it sounded much better in my head than what actually came out my mouth. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, there was at one of the places I worked, the AC unit went out, and it was so hot. And they bought these basically like space AC units. I guess you have a space heater, but this was a space cooler, and you would just put cold water in it, and it would do its thing. It was very neat. But the ones that they got were kind of cheap, and so if you didn't put everything on right, you'd have just water leaking out the bottom, because they would put like towels underneath them so that that it would just soak everything up. I was like, oh, this looks great. But they did their job. May not have been pretty, but they did their job, which was much better than dealing with that heat that was there. I No, I'm good. But yeah, other than that, so Collins, we learned something last night about the Pokemon bot. You want to hear what we found? So when I changed my name to make it everything the same on all platforms, it reset my entire Pokedex. So everything I had is gone. I was like, oh, that's not good. So, because I was trying to figure out the other night, someone was like, dude, why did you attack with a shiny Igglybuff? I'm like, that's not the team that I had set for it. And so we started looking at stuff, and I looked at my decks. I was like, wait, I only have 2 Pokemon now. Because I wasn't even trying to catch stuff, because I was like, I already have that, I already have that, I already have that. And then I pulled it up, and I'm like, wait, I have 2. I was like, well, that stinks. Because I remember, talking to Mika, because I had like a shiny Mew, I had a shiny Celebi, Mewtwo, Lugia, had all the I had basically every legendary except for, I don't think I had Raikou. I think I had Suicune and Entei, but I didn't have Raikou. And had some shinies and stuff, and I'm like, man, well, and I also had Missing No, so I had already started over the Pokedex to recatch everything. I was like, well, this is gonna be fun. I guess we're gonna be doing that again. The cool thing is at least Solgi, they have an email that you can send stuff to. I doubt it's gonna be something I get an email back quickly to, but I want to see, what I can do, even if they're just like, hey, we can't give you everything back, but if they could just show me what I had, there's a command to gift Pokemon. So at the very least, I could give myself back what I had, but we'll see what happens with all that. It was a fun moment when Echo was trying to fight me, and I couldn't fight him because I only had 2 Pokemon. It's like, oh, sweet. Yeah, that was a fun moment. Remind me. So Mika, you've played Breath of the Wild extensively. Gigi, I don't know if you've played it, and um, Collins, I don't know if you've played it, or if it's one of those that you've played it secondhand. So Mika, you said that you were finishing up dinner. What did you have tonight? The answer to the question you're asking is 42. I gave it a shot, but didn't drag me. Grabbed me. That's fair. That's fair. My problem is, that I had with the game was that I ran around aimlessly doing nothing for 20 hours. My son still recognizes your voice and he hasn't heard you in months. Aww. Hi, kiddo. Well, yeah. Hey, kiddo. That's awesome. Sultry, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing okay. Wow. Had spaghetti rigatoni with ground sweet Italian sausage, tomato basil sauce, and Parmesan. Ooh, that sounds good. Side salad and had some garlic Texas toast. That's a well-rounded meal. This seriously though, Sultry, it is good to see you. It really is. I don't know what we're having for dinner tonight. I have no idea. I can't. I can't tell. Usually, I can just try to inhale and I can figure out what it is, but I can't. I can't make up the smell tonight. That's okay though. That's okay though. Sultry, see for you, it's still probably a little early. You're having carbon-based molecular chains. Maybe, maybe the carbon. It will be exquisite. Let's see, Sultry, you're a few behind. Have you had dinner tonight yet? If you are having dinner soon, what are you having? And if you have had it, what'd you have? I no showed every single meeting at work today. Yeah? I don't know if I'm meeting. Okay. I mean, is it bad if they requested a day off? If you had like a vacation day or whatever. I actually had a better day at work than anticipated. Those are always fantastic. I didn't let anyone know I would be out. I just didn't do anything. Oh, oops. Couldn't care. I know that feeling. I know that feeling all too well. Last minute cancellation of the appointment on Thursday means I actually get my day off. Sweet. That sounds fun. Being able to actually get a full day off. So Mika, does that mean um, you're gonna have both your days off this week instead of just having the one? Well, 1.5, I think is what we talked about. Or is it something else? Timeline of this resident. Tell Mika we're on for Thursday at 12. Okay. 12 noon. At 2 p.m. No, just kidding. It's canceled. That's not bad. 2 hours later, you find out. Cool. Like, hey, I'm gonna need your help. Nah, not really. That's kind of nice. That is kind of nice. Now, you have Wednesday, Thursday off, right? I'm actually having a weekend this week. I would be very excited about that. Being in your shoes, that is. Wow, you remembered. That's more than some of my friends, family coworkers can. I tend to try to pay attention to details. To me, I'm extremely aware. I pay attention to a lot of different things. No shade, my schedule's wonk. I mean, the midweek is your weekend. That wasn't hard for me to remember. Also, the IHOP trip went well. You never know what to expect from those, do you? I mean, one thing can go wrong. It's just a domino effect. Hi, V. Yes, it is almost time. To the residents who decided to order the same kind of pancakes as I did the short stacks, they were doubtful. Like, all right, have I ever led you wrong before? They couldn't finish it. Pancakes, yes, please. Hi, turtle. I had a buddy of mine that made the absolute best pancakes I've ever had in my life, and they were peanut butter banana pancakes. Ugh. Oh, double blueberry? So, Earth Princess loves blueberry. Oh, dude. Collins, I. Wait. With orange syrup? Okay. I'm curious. You saw a short about jiggly pancakes, and now you want the recipe? Yeah, they were so darn good. I typically don't eat myself to the point where I'm miserable, where I'm miserably full. I ate those pancakes until I couldn't anymore because they were huge. They were not these tiny little pancakes. Like, they were massive. So they're blueberry pancakes with a blueberry compote thing. I have a special place in my heart for the pancakes my grandma made for me as a kid. They were teddy bear shaped chocolate chip pancakes. That's cute. That's adorable. I do prefer fruit with pancakes over most syrups. Um, I've had some strawberry pancakes that are pretty good. Um, I'm not the biggest fan of blueberry. Oh yeah, real maple syrup is wonderful. Yes, it is. There's a restaurant um near where I live that they make. um, maple coffee. And at first I was like, what? But oh my goodness, it's delicious. Butter, syrup, whipped cream, fruit? Yes. Yeah, at first when I was thinking about the because they do like maple bacon, because obviously. But no, it's this maple dark roast coffee. And it was so good. One thing I like to do is waffles with peanut butter with a dusting of confectioner's sugar. Yeah, you put the peanut butter on there, confectioner's sugar, it'll stay with the peanut butter. You technically could do that with pancakes too, but let's take a dollop of peanut butter. If I make pancakes or waffles, I usually make a berry sauce for it with strawberries, blueberries, and raspberries. Wild berry blend. Now, I know some people who love blackberry on their pancakes. Here's what they wait. I also like to take a teacup of peanut butter and put it in the microwave for 6 seconds. Dip it. Oh, apple slices are okay. I can see it. It would make it much creamier. The blackberries, they're harder to find. Seasonal. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, one of the places I was working this last Saturday, they had wild blueberry bushes, and they were almost ripe. Still red, but they were turning black. And I am a poor girl. Mall. Blackberries, or I'm sorry, raspberries are good, but they go bad so quick. They never last long enough in my home and go bad. Aw. Yeah, we don't really kind of think of watermelon goes fairly quickly here. Cantaloupe, um, strawberries would get destroyed. Yo, Crow fan, welcome back. For us, it's because of the proximity of the other fruits that accelerate the process of ripening. Yeah, between me and my kid, they're gone within a day. Nice. Nice. Gotcha. The watermelon, something that we eat on it for about a week or so, but it's gone. Yo, Qui-Gon. Well, came into food chat. Yes, you did. We're talking about fruit, pancakes, syrup, mixtures, things like that. I mean, it's always food chat when Mika's around. I can't really argue that point. Never deny your child fruit if he wants it. Fruit's a lot better than sugar, so you still get that sweet flavor too. Look, I bake and cook food chat, always fun. Yes. So I like to eat. I don't like to cook. I don't like prep, and I don't like to clean up, but I like to eat. I know it's pure corn syrup, trash, but I love IHOP's blueberry syrup. Intelligence is knowing. What? Hold up. I guess I could just use this screen. Intelligence is knowing tomatoes a fruit. Brilliance is knowing it doesn't belong in a fruit salad. Charisma is selling tomato-based fruit salad. Strength is how much does it splatter when I throw it against the wall. It's all about the pecan syrup for me. Same. Crowfan, you like pecans? It's also better than processed meat, which is the only meat he will eat. I'm a big fan of, I mean, it's just so versatile, but chicken. God, so good. Lunch meat or chicken nuggets? As an ex-Georgian, nope on pecan and peach. I love to cook, but I loathe dishes. Pecan praline is your favorite ice cream? I had a pecan praline coffee. I mean, it's probably been almost a year now. It was so good. They had pecans all on the top with, whipped cream. And oh, that was a really good coffee. I love my peach vapes. And a good peach cobbler or a pie is amazing. Agreed. I'm not a fan of vaping, though. Sigma, my kiddo. Let's go pick him up from camp. Work time. Drive safe, turtle. Say hey to the kiddo. Oh, well, walk safe. Vaping is better than smoking. And I don't have to go out 110 degrees. Yeah, true. Oh, look, another Pokemon I don't have.
Aaron! Did you kill the Colossal Titan?
Oh yeah, totally! Can't you see its giant dead body?
You go.
Are you being sarcastic?
Of course I'm being sarcastic!
I inhale enough chemicals at my job. I was so hungry for our talk about food. Had to go grab a peach. I made this decision before y'all started talking about the peach. Great timing on that then, wasn't it? Oh, it's rigged! Rigged! Send them my way. Maybe it'll kill enough brain cells I don't stroke out with users. Okay. Wow. Okay, hey guys, I will be right back. Dinner just finished, so give me a moment. I will be right back.
I win.
Or not this Saturday. Couple weeks. Ta-da. Back. Okay. What did I miss? Qui-Gon got the Togepi. Nice. Nice. Excuse me. Hiccups. All right. Charmeleon. I think we'll go for that. I was trying to get 2 of those super lures out, but I guess the command isn't recognized when there's already an event going on. Yeah. I dare your diaphragm spasm involuntarily. So rude. Wow. I wish. I tried. It's gone. Actually, really excited to eat this baked potato. I don't know how well the camera's going to pick it up, but it's, yeah, you can't really see it. But of course, there's butter, sour cream, cheese, fresh chives. Fresh chives. And bacon. I do too. I'm a fan of chives. Especially like hand chives. Kidding. Dang, that mushroom was good. You like them to be on the jazzy side? Hmm. Wish I had more than one mushroom. It was tasty. All right. So, V and Qui-Gon, you guys came in towards the end, I believe. We were talking. We had originally started talking about what was planned for dinner or what you had for dinner. Have either of you had or are planning dinner? Oh, I forgot my knife. Oops. Let's see how tender the tenderloin is. It's fairly tender, but let me go run and grab that that knife. I'll be right back. Ta-da! For food. For food. Wow, this is really, really soft. There we go. I get a nice grab on this tenderloin because parts of it just it just comes apart. Yeah, this is good. Hey, Collins, what do you think? For tenderloin, huh? Haven't run that in a while. Things that fall apart. Yes, they do. Tacos, nachos, relationships, meat. Cutting things kind of close for game time. Oh, so Mika, remember a while ago we were talking about like elite sodas, things that may be regional or uncommon. This soda that I was talking about, the Stewart's Orange and Cream, has way too much sugar in it. Way too much. But this is it. That's the stuff that has been my favorite soda from as a kid. You've had it before? Oh, it's so darn good. Soda good. Yep. Qui-Gon creamsicle soda. It's delicious. It's probably my favorite soda. That one, I do like Bark's Red Cream as well. Red cream soda, that is. It is good. I like Orange Bang as well, but it's so hard to find. Usually only in Mexican restaurants or on the fountain here. Gotcha. So thinking about your favorites? You told me about a root beer that was like regional for you. What's for dinner tonight? Okay, so tonight we're having a barbecue pork tenderloin with baked potato that has butter, sour cream, chives, cheese, and bacon, fully loaded. And then we had seasoned veggies. It was good. Very, very tasty. Here, let me show you. There's a tenderloin. Frosties? I mean, you can have. I mean, any. It's your favorite. I'm not going to judge you. But yeah, here's the. If I showed the whole thing, they're just a cut. There's a tenderloin. It's very good. Now, are you like some of us, Mika, and you'll dip your fries in your Frosty, or no? Sounds good. I was going out of town. Place we are staying at has that brewery and restaurant. I've seen so many reviews and can't wait to go there for dinner. Hey, here's some of my favorite root beers: Sprecher's, Virgil's. Oh, Frosty, Chuck and Wagon. I didn't realize Frosty was a brand of root beer. My bad. I don't always, but I do sometimes. Mika, if you can get, excuse me, Henry Weinhardt's, they make a great root beer. Okay, so a bunch of people rave about Dad's root beer, right? There's the brand Dad's. I've had it. I I don't understand what all the hype is about it. It's not bad, but it's not great. Although my uncle's homemade root beer is also fantastic. Frosty is a root beer and a frozen Wendy's treat. Yeah, I just didn't realize that it was they had a brand of root beer. Neat. Your uncle's been making root beer himself since he was a kid. Nice. Dad's is what I grew up drinking. Barks is the only one that I know of with caffeine. That's what makes it have the bite. A&W is okay. Mugs is okay. That's what I say. It's okay. Mugs is it's okay. Stewart's is pretty good, but yeah. As for the Wendy's Frosty, I don't care much for the original, but I love vanilla. I haven't had their vanilla Frosty. But yeah, back to the question I had: who here will take their fries and dip them in their Frosty? Pennsylvania Dutch Birch beer was fantastic. V-Well, yeah. Who's been to Harry Potter World in Florida and had their butter beer? It's basically like a butterscotch root beer, very creamy. Mm. So I made an extremely inexpensive mock version of it that was alcoholic. Not too bad. I'm in Florida and have not because poor. Oh, sorry, V. That would require me to go to Florida. I've never been there. You've had sarsaparilla and you like it. Okay. Leninade? I've never heard of that brand. Best frozen shake treat I have ever had was Whataburger pineapple milkshake. I'd try it. If you've never been there, keep it that way. So you love yourself. So I would say Probably the worst place I've been for travel in the United States is um, Miami. I was in Miami, Florida back in February, and it is the worst traffic and driving I have ever seen. Like, I've been in Vegas, Chicago, um, I've been in parts of Texas, um, but Miami, the rudest drivers I've ever seen. Wow. It's covered in pun versions of communist joke propaganda. Uh-oh. It's also tasty. I'll have to look up the brand, see if I can find it. If it's something that's like available that I just didn't know about, I've never seen, I have to look. I'm in Arizona, so all the Disney experience was in California. Last I went, I was 13. I avoid California as much as I can. Makes sense. That makes sense. It's 8 o'clock. Well, sorry. No. So, Qui-Gon, I've been in Arizona. I've been out where the speed limit, is 80 miles an hour. Flying on the road. Still better than Miami. Like, there was a car accident, and people were angry that there was a dude, like, laying in the road from the accident. And just, I've never seen so many people just cut in to where you're almost bumper to bumper. But, like, if there's room for that car to fit, it's going in there. If there's room for 2/3 of the car, they're shoving their way in. And I'm like, yeah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't drive that way. Like, I thought my area of South Carolina was awful. I mean, it's pretty bad, but nothing compared to Miami. Not even close. The only time I would Uber is if it wasn't within walking distance when I was there. And if it was in walking distance, I walked. You better believe I did. Finnish drivers will be angry with anything on the road. People, cars, broke down or not. I've seen people yell at EMTs as they're trying to help someone who was in a car accident. That was third of the size it should have been. So that's what I'm talking about, Qui-Gon. This accident that I'm talking about in particular, one car was, as you just said, 2/3 full size. You had lost a third of it because of the way it accordioned. And the other vehicle, the front end was gone. Like, engine had fallen out, front end gone. And, like, there's a dude that's just, like, sitting in the road, like, at his car. But, like, you could just tell that just like life flashed before their eyes. And they're just sitting there. Like, I mean, they were bleeding. And just, like, trying to take it in. And the police, like, not everybody was there just yet. So it was, ugh. I got cussed out by people after someone hit me, and we spun and hit the wall. I smiled and waved. Figured I could have fun with it. Ugh. You have a friend that's a firefighter EMT. He and his fireman coworkers were on their way to a multi-alarm fire. A dude cut them off repeatedly and started cussing and honking at them, blocking their way. Finally, they used the vehicle's bulk to force him to the side of the road. Then they all got out with their axes. Yeah, get out of the way. That's terrifying. They taped his window, and he continues to scream obscenities at him. Wow. The dude was in jail the same. Yeah. I mean, obstructing um emergency vehicles. Yeah, that's a problem. Uh-oh. Pardon me. This friend of mine is an incredibly chill and friendly kind of guy. So for him to go along with that lets you know how severe that situation was. I have never seen him angry as he was when he was talking about this guy. Wow. Well, what's the old saying? Um, is it beware the fury of a quiet man or something like that? Or a patient man or something? I can't remember the exact like quote or phrase. Walk softly and carry a big stick. I don't have a stick, but I got a 9mm. So you have a small millimeter stick. So I went shooting back in March this year. Not to refer to my bullets as my little friends. Just gonna send it. No, shooting this last March, and I was surprised at how much I like shooting the revolver. We had a full revolver out there, um, and I don't, I can't really give you a good depth, and I can't mentally tell you how far away we were from the targets, but I had everything in hand, ready to go, everything lined up, and I was expecting it to have a lot of kick, but because of the barrel on it, it, I mean, it was probably about that long. It wasn't too bad, but I lined everything up, shot, nailed the target. Like, sweet. That one was pretty fun to shoot. And then, um, we had several guns that were out there, and it was fun to go shooting. Having some ice cream. Oat of this swirled. That's a clever name. I don't mind revolvers, but a 454 4-inch barrel is nasty and shoot. This one wasn't that loud. Um, I have a low quality video. It wasn't too bad. I mean, we all had protection on, but trigger based projectiles were the turning point in warfare. Remember the Gatling gun? Just, they're loud. So stealth isn't exactly as much of an option. I mean, suppressors and stuff like that. now. Back then, an arrow. I've shot so many different guns and calibers. I have a video of me shooting a... Oh, you have a 50 cal? That's awesome. Well, not have, but have shot. See, that's one of those guns that I would love to shoot, but I'm not going to lie. It does make me nervous. Because when I was a teenager and used to shoot fairly often, my ex-stepfather, Key, had bought a black powder rifle. And he overloaded the black powder in it. So when I shot, instant bruise on my shoulder, like from one shot. I'm like, dang, that sucker kicks. I was like, that hurt. I mean, even though I had it nice, fully in there, and I was ready to shoot, and it wasn't loose. I mean, it was tight in the shoulder. But man, that thing, it left the butt plate left a print on my shoulder from one shot. I'm like, I'm good. I don't ever want to shoot this again. And so from that's how I kind of base the thought of the higher caliber rifles. I know I shouldn't, because it was overloaded and all that stuff, but eh. So it's a Ben & Jerry's flavor, brown sugar ice cream, fudge flakes, oatmeal cinnamon cookie swirl. Ooh. That sounds really good. Mika has never fired a gun, but I do know how to span and fire a crossbow. So, Princess, she has fired a crossbow and hit a bullseye. First try. First try. And she shot a 45 revolver, and they're shooting a cardboard cutout of Britney Spears, hit her in the eye. It's like, huh. Okay. A German Sten. Oh, really? No, okay. So, the Sten, is that the one that has the side loading bar? Or is that the one that has the top drum? Well, it's not really a drum, it's a disc. Yeah, the side load. Click, click. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, that's so cool. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, you said side-fed magazine in the message. Having friends or FFL means something pretty cool. Okay, FFL means something different to me. Sometimes I wonder what firearms my grandpa used. Hi, Cass. Sup, partner? Federal firearms. Yeah. To me, FFL is something completely different. Because I'm a life insurance broker, and that's FFL is our acronym. I'm independent, but I'm affiliated with another company that lets me stay independent. Because I do, I'm a licensed life insurance broker. I mean, technically, it's just a fancy term for saying I'm an agent. But I work with, let's see, I've got 12 companies now, 11. I think 12 is what I've got now that I work with, and currently am licensed in 4 states, which eventually that'll grow. But your grandpa was a Marine in direct combat during the Guadalcanal. Are you? Whoa! Got 2 guns and they're attached to my arms. Lock and load. Kessler has the mobile gun show. Took part in Tinian. I bet those were some pretty terrifying but sweet stories. Put on a shirt, you degenerate. No. I have a shirt on. See, I'm covered. Like, you can see my neck and my arms. What? You want me to show my armpits? Is that what you're afraid of? Is that what's going to get you going there, Edby? He never talked about it to my dad or his siblings. I just know he fought, which tells me that there's some pretty traumatic memories there. But saucy. My dad was in Vietnam at the end of the war, and my grandfather took part in building of the Panama Canal. So my uncle was stationed in South Korea many years ago. Many years ago. Let's see. I don't really have any family members that have stories. Now there was a gentleman. I miss him a lot. Name was Bruce Tabor. He had some stories. And he's just a brilliant man. Not just in the way he lived, and grew his own garden. The kids he raised, and his wife Montine. They were just a lovely couple. And he would talk about how, when he was in the war, how they would spot using mirrors. They'd be behind a tree and have a mirror on a stick and stick the mirror out. And if the mirror got shot, well, guess what? They knew what that was. But they would use it to find how far they were going to shoot, and that's where they would mortar. By using these little glass mirrors while they're, behind a tree looking. Like, God, all these stories that, I was a kid, so I don't remember all the details. I was probably, I don't even know that I was double digits yet. I might have been 8 or 9 listening to his stories. And I remember thinking, wow, that's terrifying. Yeah, it was. I don't know what legacy my family has done. My cartoon's grandfather was part of the team that built the trigger mechanism on the atomic bombs when they were dropped in Japan. Can you imagine that weight from that? Great uncle was an airplane mechanic stationed in London, London during the raids over Nazi Germany. So, kind of to lighten that, a funny story for you. So my uncle and I used to play Battlefield 1942 on computer. And there was a mission that we were doing that involved an air raid. Well, we had this really bad storm blow through, and we had gotten a call from a family member before cell phones were really a big thing. Track phones were just becoming popular, and you're like, hey, there's this really bad storm coming in, and they're calling for possible tornadoes. So pay attention, and if it gets bad enough, come over here to the house so you can get under and be safe. So we're playing, and it's just, there's a downpour outside. It's coming down. You open the windows and you can't see the house, across the street. It's so thick. And the air raid sirens go off. And I'm like, wait a minute. Welcome back, Turtle. I'm like, why? I'm like, do you hear that? And so he leans back in the chair, and I'm like, those are sirens. And he goes, oh, those might be tornado sirens. We need to go. I was like, that's what I thought. So we shut everything down, unplug, and, we're rushing out. We get in the car and sit down. We're soaked, completely soaked. And I went, wait a minute. And, my uncle goes, what? I'm like, you hear that? And he just starts laughing. And I'm like, what? He goes, and I was like, the sirens are gone. He's like, yeah, those are the air raid sirens in Battlefield, not the actual tornado sirens going off because of the weather. It's like, brilliant. Brilliant. Just to let you know, the sirens were accurate. Yeah. I think I was 13 at the time. Might have been younger. Yeah, that's a story. We're sitting in the car just soaking wet from all the rain. No siren sounds. But the good news is we're safe. Let's see if he's going. Oh, look, a Scyther. Come on now. There we go. Let's move this over here. I mean, it's understandable, but oh yeah, it's absolutely. I think it's a great story. Let's also pull this over. Perfect. I swear. Thank you, and thank you. Oh, I'm way late on that. Let's see. In high school, I got to go out for the siren test at Palo Verde nuclear plant. They had sirens for like 10 miles in every direction to warn if there was an issue in the power plant. That's terrifying. We had to listen and note if they went off and spun like they should. They test every year, I think. That's good. They should test. Like that's, you want to make sure those sirens work. And that was something else, that there was always a siren test where I grew up. It was the second Tuesday of every month. They would test the sirens every month. And I feel like I never hear sirens anymore. Unless it's, emergency sirens. Okay, so while I'm getting things set up, here's another super lure for you guys. Have fun. There we go. Hi, Mika. Hello. Oh, dadgummit.
Also, zombie, how dare you be full of leftover potatoes and eggs?
What, zombies here?
Yeah, zombie popped in full of leftover potatoes and eggs, yeah.
What?
And,
where?
Yeah. Like,
Where?
below little catching horsey.
Oh! Hi, zombie!
Zom.
Happy wedding to you.
To you. Happy wedding
to you.
We're not in sync, but still happy wedding to you.
That's right. And Emma!
Hi, Emma. Also,
Okay,
hi,
so
Turtle. Hi, Kess. Hi, everybody. Hello.
Okay, so
Well,
yeah,
yes,
shout out
so-
Emma. Shout out the
Yes,
zombie.
Shout it from the
Shout.
rooftop.
Shout!
Well, no, I'm not gonna do any more about the.
Yes! Test the sirens. Bunch of man-eating mermaids in the pond forced to sing tone. Ooh. Could you imagine? I ate once today. It was a chicken sandwich made with chicken tenders and French fries, and
What
what did I
isn't
catch?
that like?
I got the golem. Nice.
You caught the golem! Yay!
I got a Pokemon that rocks.
It's pretty solid, you know.
That's how we roll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, why are you doing this again, Switch?
Because proprietary.
Not that kind of Switch.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like a light switch.
Yeah. You're welcome, Emma.
Okay.
Wombly.
Plug it back in.
Sometimes I want to unplug it. Okay, is there anybody that I missed shouting out? I got Kess. I got Zombie. I got Emma. Welcome to the land of the coherent.
Hello,
Freckled. I don't know. Well, yes, I do have freckles. I got a freckle there, and 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 a freckle there.
I don't know.
And a freckle there, and a freckle there.
Go ahead
and
and
one
keep
there, and
keep,
one there.
keep sipping
one
away,
there,
Emma.
one there,
Keep
one there,
sipping
one
away.
there. and one there, and one there, and one there.
Yeah,
and one there,
Qui-Gon.
and
Shout
one
out
there.
Qui-Gon. Go ahead. Like Qui-Gon streams apparently.
Oh,
So
true. I
let's
mean,
all follow.
Qui-Gon has been working on it.
But still, let's
Don't
do it.
mind
Let's
if
do
I
it. Let's
do.
do it. Test. I don't know. Do not shout me out because I don't stream. I swear to God, don't do it. Zombie loves to do that. Whereas Zombie is like, follow Mika. I'm like, no, stop. I don't do anything.
Don't you dare follow me.
Yeah, don't do
Wherever
it.
he may
Don't do it.
go.
I wonder if I can ban Zombie from my channel.
You can actually.
I
Okay,
mean,
how
I
do you get
guess
the
I
green
can.
screen to work without being green screen? Okay, Emma. Dear sweet Emma, would you like to know my secret?
Yes, we want to know all the juicy secrets. Let us in on that sweet tea,
Okay,
bro.
you ready for this? Whoop! Whoop! You can see the green screen in my die. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Whoop. Okay. Sorry, Evie. Grant is someone that I wish everybody followed. Cobra Grant just streamed today for like 6.5, almost 7 hours. Okay, I will only shout him out on one condition, Evie. You say what you called him, that like 9-word descriptor that you gave him, and then I will do it.
Oh my God, that's a challenge. That's a call out post if I've ever heard one spoken aloud.
Yeah. I just can't get the transparent clippings to work. Okay, so if I was part green screen Kessler, I would just disappear for good. Okay, so Emma, I use a program, and for some people it's free. It was like, maybe it wasn't 9, it was probably like 6. But it was still funny as all get out.
The long descriptive
Like a vampire.
Nomenclature that you used for him.
Okay. I will share my screen. Boop. Okay. Put this down here. Ta-da. Okay. So you see this program I've got, Nvidia Broadcast.
Where's Zombie?
Nope.
I don't see Zombie.
Not that one. It was the one where you called them like it was the
Hobbit, Cupboard
that was one of them. No, but
That's
you
a
did
good one,
all
though.
of them.
Good.
It was like Hobbit, Rat Boy, all Wench, all of it. It was everything, and I laughed so hard.
That sounds funny.
I can't remember exactly how it was described. Yes. So Nvidia Broadcast is a free program for people who have their stuff. Now, I believe if you go to Grant is so much fun. But it might have been Hussy Hobbit Cupboard Rat Boy Wench. It might just have been all of that. But I love Grant.
Okay,
Grant's one of my favorite people to hang out with.
That is good. Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see here.
Anyone, I heavily endorse anyone that Grim endorses.
So Grant is definitely, so for streamers, Grant's in my top 3.
I unfortunately cannot follow Grant though.
Why? You already are?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh boy, I love it.
Let's see here.
I do endorse you, Kess.
I do too. Jeez.
Like, literally, I said anyone that Krim endorses, I endorse. Right?
Right here. Heckin' Hussy Hobbit Rat Boy cover. Yes! That's it! That's the one! That's the one.
Oh my god. Wow. Alright.
That's how V described Grant one day, and I sat back in my chair and I belly laughed because the timing of it was just c'est magnifique. But yes, okay, so this is what I use, Nvidia Broadcast, and since I haven't the RTX 3060 Ti, I got it for free, and I think you can use it for free regardless if you have it or not. I don't know. But yeah, so I have Nvidia Broadcast, and this is what I use. Excuse me. So this is my setup. Yes, this is free, Kess. Nvidia Broadcast, because you have the RTX series, the Nvidia, yeah, you can get this. Qui-Gon, you might still be able to get it. You might. But yeah, so this is what I use, and here's why. I guarantee my wife across the house heard that. Oh, Kess, I've talked about Nvidia Broadcast often and how I use it
I've heard you talk about it. Yeah,
how it gets rid of all these sound effects. Okay, so if you got the 2070, then Qui-Gon, you might be good then. So this is my setup. This is what I use. This is how I have all my stuff set up. Because this microphone is like $30. So everything that you hear when people say that I have this professional sound, it's because I have this program. All this program does is get rid of background noise. So if I had a fan on, you couldn't hear it. Now with the speakers, you can make it do stuff, but why would you want to have the speakers remove things? Because then it would remove actual sounds you're hearing. And if you're gaming, why would you want that? So for the background, Emma, for the camera, this is what I do. In OBS, I have my scene camera set up to be the Nvidia Broadcast camera. And when I do my just chatting screen, it's the camera. So the C922 had a lot of keyboard clicky noises. Yes. So Emma, what you'll do is you'll go in here and go to the camera, select your camera for the C922 or whatever you're using, any of those, and then go to the effects and just remove the background. So you can change this. If you don't want, like if you want to have something here, like say you want to have a GIF that plays, fire in the background or a fireplace, or, like you've got trees that the limbs blow. I mean, all that kind of stuff. You can change all of that. So like I click this button right here, background comes back. Once I can't have it while it's in use, but you can change it for quality, for performance. You can change multiple effects. It's great.
You've already won Qui-Gon over.
This is a program that I have used this since I've been PC streaming, because when I used to play, I still play with my controller, but when I used to play on console, you would hear the clicks from the joystick's pegging. The outside, you hear that. Yeah. Anyway. So that's the big difference between being a console and a PC streamer is that right there. So that's how I've done it for free. Now, okay, you have a lot of those features in Camera Studio, but not the removal. So what you could do with Nvidia Broadcast is just put the camera in there and not use any of the other settings. If you wanted to. I know it's another program to use. But here's the other thing. I actually have a green screen over there that I'm not using. It's still in the box. Like, here, give me a second.
Ooh. Getting the backstage tour, everybody. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, that's the ice cream.
Oh, this thing, does it get rid of it? It does. You can't see it. That's hilarious. There's a box in my hand.
Krim, I didn't know you were a mime. I didn't know Krim was a mime, everybody. Look at that.
Okay, this is a pretty
Krim's
large
a mime.
box. It's
Can you
more
have some
than
ice cream?
6
Sure,
feet
Kes.
wide. It's probably
I'll send you some packed in dry ice. It'll be totally frozen. All right, Kes. What kind of ice cream do you want?
Sorry, that sucker's. It's just awkward. Your phallic box has been censored.
Sweet ice cream. Okay, so you want plain sweet cream ice cream. Gotcha, Kes. Just milk frozen with sugar. Gotcha.
I don't think it's just that kind of stream.
See, people sometimes don't realize though. Now I'm on the subject of ice cream again. Sorry.
It's all right.
But people don't realize that vanilla ice cream isn't basic ice cream flavor.
Nope.
Sweet cream is. Sweet cream is like the plain ice cream flavor because it doesn't have Vanilla. It has no other flavorings other than the milk and the sugar and the cream. That's it. Nothing. Vanilla bean is fantastic. Like, if you get actual vanilla bean with like actual pieces, then yes, it's fantastic. Although regular fake ones too, I'll take that.
It's
Thing.
fantastic.
Yeah, everyone's okay. So first of all, I need you all to send me your bank routing number information.
Well, okay, even if you have
Then
the
I'll get
bank
you some
routing
ice
and
cream.
account number, you still can't spend anything because you cannot buy with a banking route and
I
account.
know.
You can't ACH. You still need the debit card.
I know. That's why I'm joking.
Fantastic.
Yes. See, here's the thing. I didn't want to like make you all feel nervous, but I'm actually a Nigerian prince, so like I didn't want to like put you under that pressure.
Funny. Mint chocolate chip, vanilla, cookies and cream. Or,
Okay.
how about this? Or, you take cookie dough and eat it.
You could take cookie dough and eat it, or you
Allergic to
could
dairy
eat
and
a cookie.
well, cow dairy. I can have goat and sheep milk.
Emma and Turtle are like bonding over their like anti-cow dairy.
I want everyone to bond in a meaningful friendship way.
Yes, I am totally for that. Look. Yeah, I did notice that
Ben and
they're
Jerry's.
selling those now, and like, I mean, I'm not surprised that Ben and Jerry's has good non-dairy ice cream.
Ben and Jerry's has
Anyway,
good ice
Grim,
cream.
I want you to teleport to a town for me.
Which town?
Any town. You could even go to the Great Forest if you want. In fact, go to
I
the
don't have
Great
enough
Forest.
hearts. Most of them are gluten contaminated, unfortunately.
What do you mean you don't have enough hearts?
I need one more heart.
That's what I'm talking about. You could have. There's a goddess statue in the forest, dude.
Yeah, but I
Oh
don't
wait, you
have
don't
enough.
have enough. Oh right, you don't have enough.
I've one.
That's right. I
I'm
forgot.
having my food
Oops.
allergies
I was so
simple:
excited. I was like, we're
banana
gonna
and
start
plums.
Wait, how many do you have? You have 4. You have 12. You have 12 hearts right now.
Hold on, let me look.
I want you to
2,
count them out
4,
one by one.
6, 8, 10. I have 12.
Okay, so you need 3 more orbs. So, in that case,
I'm Kakakakakarakarako Verage.
have you gone to open your map for me?
Hold on, I'm gonna have to land on this house. Ben and Jerry's is one of my favorite companies overall because they'll hire ex-cons. Give them a chance
Yeah,
to
I
get
mean,
back
like
into society.
they are fantastic. I like the way they do things. Yes. Now, okay.
Target's favorite day, dairy free. Ooh, birthday cake one. Emma, can you do nothing bunt cakes or no?
Go to
No.
Go to the Necluda shrine that's like right there, next to the symbol of the. See Necluda? The word Necluda on the
Yes,
map.
I see West Necluda.
No, you mean like go to the West Necluda one. And
The
now
Dueling
go
Peaks
to
Tower?
the stable shrine. Yeah, the one next to the stable.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you could do twin memories.
No, they
if you
do
want.
not have gluten-free options in my area. I'm allergic to pork. Ah, Necluda these nuts. Includa. Emma, I'm sorry. Like, I have no allergies to food.
I'm allergic to so many other things, but not food.
Let's put it this way. I have things that probably happen that I shouldn't have happened when I eat, but nothing that ever makes me sick. You have the mutation of the allergy version.
Okay,
Yikes,
so
that's
there
rough.
should
Even a
be,
sweat situation pains me.
if you climb up the cliff behind the shrine for me, to the
Yeah.
right.
Oh, honey. This is after immunotherapy. I am happy with these 4. I'm allergic to any food. I'm just diabetic. Whoa, what's that? I got a river snail. How are you sneaky? You're bright caution tape yellow.
Because it's totally dark in the daytime.
Oh. It was so much worse. Huh. There's a pork, but I am very close relationship to a pig.
Okay, fair enough.
With a dog. Aw.
Swim upward. There you go. Now.
I was reading. Oh, hey, it's Flint and Tinder. Oh my goodness, guys. Why has no one made a dating app named that?
What? Flint?
Flint and Tinder?
Oh, I was just gonna say Flint.
No, we don't want those kind of. Well, I mean, maybe they might be too stuck on hookups, but
Anyway, you're still not high enough.
do it, Krim. Actually, my wife had a great idea for an app. I'm not going to talk about it because it's that good.
Okay, so there are 3 shrines within this area.
Also, I don't know how to do any of that stuff. Dating apps aren't for dating, though. Yeah, I know.
They're for
Let me know
scamming.
Emma, why didn't I think of that? I might talk to you about that.
You need a coding project? Okay, I want you
this
to code
project is
me-
brilliant. Like, it's just brilliant. I kind of just went, huh? Why doesn't that exist?
I
pretty
have
good
not
online.
come
It's
out
been a
good with online dating. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't found anybody.
Look, my first online dating experience ended up with me being married.
See, here's the
You
thing. I
think
don't
I'm
date.
joking, but I'm not.
I am joking. I don't date.
You weren't looking. Nobody found me because I wasn't looking.
Yeah. But yeah, so there should be a shrine. Because there.
Plenty of fish.
Because you were when one of the I remember the first.
Yes.
The first stream we did, you were trying to do the I think it was Shiva Nath, and there is another paired shrine of that one. If you do both of those together, you'll
Yeah.
have 2. And that's why I'm trying to guide you towards the other one.
Come here, come here, come here. Yeah, when you don't look, they find you. Emma, okay, hear me out. Program a VTuber that acts like me and makes me money while I hide in my hidey hole. Well, that's easy. Just gonna need some voice samples there, Edvi. Also, isn't there a thing that's called, like, Feet Finder or something like that?
Finder?
Feet. Like, as in,
Oh.
like your foot.
Oh. No.
Yeah, kind of gross, but hey, everyone has their
No,
own thing.
I'm not aware of it.
Met a guy through eHarmony. We were close friends for a year before we became a couple. Yeah! Right, Emma? Isn't that
You
weird?
are going the wrong way.
Sorry. Okay. People have their things. I just thought it was a little different. Okay. May I upload my feet drawing there and try?
No, I think people would not be traumatized by that, Ibby.
No, Edvi, you should upload your merman feet. That's what I'm saying, Emma. I was like, they can have their things. I still have my opinions on it, but they can do their thing.
I do think okay, so I am not full disclosure, everybody. I am asexual, aromantic. I don't find anyone romantically or sexually engaging. Like I don't
That was
engage
the
in the
joke.
world in that way. Yes. But now I'm not joking. Right?
Yeah, right. I was.
But
sorry,
like
do your thing.
I do think highly of every single person here. So y'all are great. Just want to throw that out there.
Aww. I would not upload my Hobbit feet. Hey, there might be room for that. Also, Mika, feet is a drawing of a foot that is a mimic, so it has a toothy maw.
Okay. I mean, so okay, sure. You still, yeah, I still accept hugs. I still give people hugs. Like hugs can be entirely platonic, you know.
But yeah, hugs aren't sexual at all. I'm a hugger.
Yes,
Like, if I meet you guys in person, unless your space is like, no, I will shake your hand. But if you're cool with it, I'm going to give you a hug.
Oh, thank you, Emma.
Mika, I have a
you're
platonic
awesome
crush
as
on your
well.
awesomeness.
Thank you. But yeah, so you need to go down now.
Oh.
A little bit.
Whoa! Okay, for Mr. Asexual Aromantic here.
Yes. Oh, right. I forget that's a word that people use for that.
Sorry.
Man, you have a dirty mind, man. I don't know what's
I'm
wrong
sorry.
with you, man.
You set that one up because of what we were talking, the topic at hand.
Okay, but here's the other thing. That doesn't come into my brain in that form, so you're the one who brought that attention to everybody. By the way, it's right there.
Oh, okay, fine. Fine. You can have that. Fine. You win. I'll only accept hugs from people I know, but I'll take that.
So now I want you to look. Okay, now you can't do this one yet.
I would give you a hug, Turtle. I would. I would hug Emma. Actually, I would. Everybody here, I would give a hug or a handshake.
Yes, I'm fond of all of you. I'd give you a fist bump. Yeah, you gotta go outside. Now I want you to look across to the other mountainside, and I want you to look up.
Up there?
Across and up. Yes. You see it?
The birds? Yeah, right,
Up.
with consent.
Well, yeah, I mean, around where the birds are, but basically it's on the other side and at the top. But there's actually another shrine down below-ish.
Hello?
Hello?
No. Didn't
Hello
work like
down
that.
there! Down
Hello?
there! Where's Echo when you need him?
Bombs away!
Yeah, it's down and to the... No, it's actually, I think, left.
Oh, it goes away! That's dumb!
He's hiding a shrine under his desk, yeah.
Whoa,
Hugs
whoa,
for fun,
whoa.
that's nice.
I thought the camera was up there.
Yeah, well, the camera is up there, but there's like 3 shrines in this one small area.
Okay, so I gotta wait for my jumps. It did bounce.
So what you could do is while you wait for your shrine, for your for Rivali's Gale to recharge, you can go down and get the other one. So go down that way. Like, just keep an eye out. It's gonna be like above, I think. I'm like trying to remember off the top of my head. I'm very tired, but I know it's around here.
I say if you're tired, we're gonna plow through this game. The Interdesk camera is part of only desk membership for 20 a month.
20 a month? That's actually a steal, though.
I don't know. Oh, there it is. I see it.
Yeah. See it? Yeah. See. Well, and then
Only desk.
Rivali's Gale is almost done charging. There you go. Boom.
What's sad about that?
Boom.
Hey, too rich for my blood.
Read a he. Too rich for your blood. You prefer like prefer the
Honestly, I wish that Twitch would give us control over our subs like YouTube. Because YouTube, you can have 5 tiers, and then when you're a partner, I think you can have 10 tiers.
I wish only the best for everybody. Timing is critical, my man. Timing is critical. Yeah. Guess what? You did part 1. Yay.
Oh, that was easy.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're not done.
Well, that's one of the things that I like about YouTube is the fact that if you want to have a $2 sub, yes, the streamer can pick the Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, for example, so Twitch, you have $4.99, $9.99, or I'm sorry, is it $4.99, $14.99, and $24.99? Yeah, Twitch. Okay, the 70/30 is if you have 350 naturally paid subs, not gifted, paid from 350 people, individual people.
I like my sub to be $5 and a foot long.
Yeah. Well, what I'm saying is one of the things I do like about YouTube is that you can set a $3 sub, a $5 sub, a $10 sub, and such. I was like, man, I wish I could do that.
Oh, that's unfortunate, Emma. I'm sorry to hear that.
There's not a workaround for that? Shoot.
That's the problem with proprietary stuff. You gotta have to have something like that they want. Yeah. Hey, missed.
Hey,
This is like a freaking arcade. One of those like arcade
pinball
ball games. Not pinball, but like the ones that like you have to like guide the ball down, and like depending on how you guide it down, it gets like more tickets. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, so it's like one of those. Kind of
I'm
thing.
sorry, Emma. I'm sorry. I tried.
He was sorry. How could you?
Smoking token.
Yeah, smoking a token. My favorite. You used to fix arcades. Like, you used to repair them, or you used to like.
That's awesome.
Know how to rig the games.
Okay, not me. This is not mine. This is my wife's. She has the guts for Tron's light cycles.
Whoa. Okay. Cool.
So you learned a new thing.
To build, repair, and maintain. Yo, awesome stuff, Qui-Gon.
We just need a cabinet and the controllers, because we have the motherboard for it. I hope it still works.
That's awesome.
I think it's over.
But yeah,
Sure,
and now, Krim, if you want to teleport back up, teleport back up to the shrine above.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Zoom. Exactly. That's why I had to do that one. So you now
Front
have
light cycle
your
sounds awesome.
volley scale back. Yeah. When I used to go to the like those
Yes.
terrible arcades at beach boardwalks. You know what I'm talking about? Like
Yeah,
the
that they
ones that
have
are
like Pac-Man and
no, but
maybe Street
like
Fighter.
Gooey Ball and all the ticket based ones that
Yeah.
are really rigged, Um so yeah, now you want to get to the top of the other one. But I actually
Emma learned a thing. Quick, someone
ah,
teach
there
me
you
how to do
go.
art now. Edvi, you do not need to be taught how to do art. Your art is excellent.
I'm sorry, I can't teach you how to do art. I am sorry. I'm not
Video
good
games,
at
football, redemption,
being
light tool,
creative,
top.
okay? I'm
Ski
not good
ball
at creating things.
machines, large. We clean a large pizza out of a ball return on skee ball. Oh
Okay,
my gosh.
that sounds horrible, but sadly unsurprising.
Okay, I am not going to.
You're not gonna make that, so you might want to just and then wait for your stamina to regen. I would honestly just use just use Rivali Scale. It's easy.
Dude, Cass, shut your face.
It's easy now.
I'm not
Oh
creative
no!
either, Mika. I'm just a YouTube partner.
Oh my
Internet
god.
said my art is bad because no
Okay.
one ever interacts with it. You know. Okay,
I'm really
your
hoping that it doesn't.
interactions are not fair for the way your art is. That's the truth. Your art is way better. The problem is other people they've got the algorithm figured out, and either they've got into things that have gotten them their algorithm stuff taken care
Yeah,
of.
veneer. They've got the sheer veneer of being creative.
Wait, that's what goes in your teeth?
No.
Yeah, thank
A
you.
veneer. No. I mean, it is something that you could put on your teeth. There's
Like
something
veneers, they
like
put
that.
on.
But the actual term itself refers to a thin outer layer of sheen on something. Tears in professional artist. I don't know. I'm not a professional artist.
Answer the other question. Commit to
Even though I
memory
do art
before
for
we start.
as part of my profession right now. So tears in video editing.
Okay, so 1, 3, 4, 2.
Yeah, what you should do is you
Hold
should
on.
go to the okay. Oh, go ahead. I mean, there is an easier way
1,
of doing it.
3, 5.
Stairs in mathematics.
2.
Okay.
Yeah. Rar said I should make new Twitter just for art, and I cried because I feel like I would fail even worse.
Stairs in everything.
Stairs and everything.
I mean, I do almost everything in my work.
Oh, this is nice.
Math is your weakness. I can do math. I can do math. I can do art to a degree.
One,
there are
two,
some
make an
kinds
art
of
on
arts that I can do. I am okay at literary writing, but I that sort of thing I can do. Okay.
Okay.
I can do.
1, 3,
I'm very good at
5.
making bullshit up.
Oh, that's easy. Just do every other. Yeah, 1, 3, 5, 2, 4. That's easy. 1, 3, 5, 2, 4.
Yeah, and then you do that one for the other shrine.
Right.
Yeah, and then you do the same thing for the math calms you
down.
down. Oh, that's cool. I technically had a math affiliated major at one point, sort of. I was an economics major with an environmental science minor for a long while. And then
I bet no one will guess what I went to college for.
You went to hold on. Let me guess. You went to
college
college
no one will guess it.
You went to college for a business degree.
Nope.
No, damn. I think highly of you. You could do it.
My wife has a degree in international business.
Oh, cool. That's awesome. You went to college for college.
I once drew a webcomic for a friend's webcomic. I was a dinosaur saying "rar." Looks at him. My Insta is art only. I just stopped using it once videos got more traction. It's still up there somewhere.
I don't know.
Oh, do I have to memorize this too?
Yes. They're twins.
Fudge.
So
Okay, so hold on.
yeah, I was gonna say like you could. So why don't you just memorize the first one, get this one done first, and then memorize the second one after you completed the first one? You, I technically I'm not in the industry that my degree is, technically speaking, because I'm in healthcare right now. But like, I actually do use my degree in my field, like in
Okay.
the field I'm currently in, which is kind of funny. I utilize it for like the degree is not necessarily like it's a piece of paper, all right? The degree is whatever, okay? It's the skills you learn affiliated with the degree and how you can leverage the skills and knowledge you've obtained to its greatest effect.
Yeah, I don't
For
have a degree at
example,
all.
you don't have a degree at all.
Nope,
Excuse
I
me.
didn't finish.
You have 100 degrees of awesomeness, all right? It's the debt you got. Fair.
No, Cass, your degree is pretty cool though.
What is Guess's? What is Guess's
Psychology.
degree, you know? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's awesome.
Can't have done art in weeks. What?
Your chibi VTuber can. You have a double
Bash,
bachelor's.
nice. My degree's in web design and e-commerce. I have never used it for work. It got me interviews, and my experience gets me my jobs. Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
Struggling
I have a
to shade a
degree
chibi
in
VTuber here?
history, and I ended up in senior healthcare, in which I do a lot of activities-related things, while also doing concierge work, while also doing like on the side minor other things. I guess I don't know. Technically speaking, because I do too much. That
Okay,
it's
what
like,
the frick?
You wanna cheese it?
Oh, you.
You wanna cheese it?
I get it now. It's like this. What do you mean, cheese it?
You know, delicious cracker.
What'd you call me?
Delicious cracker. You're a tasty, tasty person.
I need to grad
I'm a cannibal, by the
work
way.
in the field, but I'm happy self-employed for other endeavors.
I was very much inspired by my personal hero, actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
I know he's chasing you, Shia LaBeouf. Let's see here. Last time I interviewed for and got, I knew all the acronyms for internet protocols and how to troubleshoot cable internet service. Ended up working with a common friend, Emma's, for almost 2 years. Net.
Okay.
Good. Yeah, I got a master's degree in mental health counseling and a bachelor's in social psychology, and I burnt out, so just finished the degrees because my parents never got an education. Also, being a child of immigrant, I wanted to make them proud. Kess, you've made me proud.
I went and got a degree in history because I got burnt out
cool.
on economics and
Actually,
environmental
Emma,
science,
do you do chibi?
like, you know what?
Maybe
No.
you can help me if you want.
And then I ended up having trouble finding work. Although to be fair, I got pretty close to some jobs a few times. Like I almost got a job as a deposition writer.
This is why we call you the professor.
For an immigration company dealing with like immigration depositions. And then I also almost got a job. I mean, like I didn't quite get it. I don't know exactly how close, but I got pretty far into the interview round cuts. Because this is the job that I was really hoping to get. I didn't, but I did pretty okay. They were like, you did pretty good, but they already had someone in mind, unfortunately.
First in my immediate family to graduate from high school, so finishing undergrad was a pretty big deal. I am the first and only failure to not finish college in my family, both sides, sure. But I had a good 20-year career in graphic design. I do. What you help with?
Yeah.
Hey, there's the Ryko.
There you go. That's fun. That's a good way to use it.
I use psychology in my videos. Yeah, you definitely do, but now I do it for fun.
Exactly. Like I use my history degree in my job right now.
That's why we call him the professor.
Research skills. Yeah, exactly. And I use it for research skills to like figure things out for the company and things like that. Like they were like, we don't know how to use this. They were like the prior the first business office coordinator that I worked with at my current place left, and no one knew how to operate the freaking badge printer.
Which cracks me up.
No one knew how to print badges, like badge stickers for the literal like employee badges. So I was just like, you know what? Okay,
I already have a Ryko.
I'll do it. And I was like, I know how to do it. So yes, you got it. You caught it last time. I've memorized several of your Pokemon. Sorry.
I don't care.
I lost track. Oh yeah, but the one of the other jobs that I attempted to get was and I got pretty far. Like I made it through a few lines of cuts in it, and
Congrats.
I almost got a job at the National Archives as an archives technician for the National Declassification Center, which is the portion of the National Archives.
I'm a wiener.
That you're delicious wiener.
I'm reading chat.
But basically it was and now that you've got 4 Crim, just teleport to the forest for me.
I will.
Yeah, because there's got a statue there.
But because of pieces like backside, front side, banks, etc.,
Ooh.
etc. But I'm struggling with shading in general because I'm more used to semi-realism, and that won't work too well because these big chunks. Dibs on the big chunks.
Big chonkus.
I bet nobody knows that, but maybe Emma. Did you ever see Rat Race? That's what I have seen Rat Race, but I was like,
I've never seen Rat Race.
It's like 9.
I will say that I was really sad that I didn't get that archives technician job though. Although I do think like the fact that they already had someone in mind, according to the guy who interviewed me, who let me down. He like actually messaged me like, "Hey, you did a good job. You like we were actually considering you, but like we already had a person in mind." And also like I think the fact that I did not have top secret clearance kind of also got rid of that. So
yeah.
But
Mr.
you know
Bean,
the fact that the guy was like very impressed and they were impressed with me, despite the fact that I just randomly applied to this job and they offered me an interview on this like there, and then you know, beep, pretty good
there
stuff.
It is.
Yeah, there it is.
Entrails. Oh wait, no one would know that because that was a family saying. So it's really, really disgusting. Really disgusting. I don't want to go into detail.
Okay.
When he was in the
But anywho,
I'm the wiener. I am weaning. I know how to do that. My brain just refuses to let go of the semi-realism, so it ends up being blended in everything.
Emma, Evie, are you mostly like a drawing, painting type of artists?
I've showed Evie's art before. She does digital stuff.
Yeah, but I'm saying like, I remember seeing it. I can picture the mermaid picture in my head actually.
Nice.
I remember being impressed with the details of the like the semi-reflection of the mermaid, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like the
water
reflection
and all that
of the water droplets. Yeah, exactly. I remember being very impressed by that. So like the main type of art that I'm used to, more like ceramics. Like that's the one I'm most used to.
And pottery? No kidding.
Yeah, and pottery, exactly. Yeah,
all right,
like
Turtle, enjoy your food.
I made my grandmother a Christmas gift one year that was a coil-based a lemonade pitcher.
Huh.
It was nice. She didn't use it for lemonade, of course, because you know it was too big, it was too heavy for her to lift. But you know she's old.
It'd be really neat to have a coil thing like that, so when you pour it, it doesn't have to worry about airflow. Why is this lagging?
Because there's so much shit here. This is like the one spot in the game that lags more than any others. I know, but this is like crazy how much stuff is in this forest. Okay, it's a known thing. Everybody ready?
Time to go Super Saiyan. Okay, I'm done.
Whew. That's enough for today. I'll come back tomorrow.
I was waiting for someone to play the fart sound, to be honest. Got it!
Yeah.
Say, that is not a one-handed sword. That's a broadsword. Like, that's a long sword right there.
Yeah, but like it's such like a, it's like literally almost like a part of him at this point that it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Son of a... So you need to practice fast sketch and fast drawing, like 30-second drawings, 15-second, 5
Your
seconds.
master will come for you. Until then, you shall rest safely here.
Oh, wow.
Although the slumber of restoration
Yeah.
will most certainly
Look at how beat up that
deprive
sword
him of
is.
his memories,
Yeah.
Lucas
please
Gaines.
trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before you yet again.
Link has gains because you know what? His clothes
If I
probably
may
smell
be
really
so
nice.
bold, what is it that you are planning to do next, princess?
You finally got it.
The master sword.
That's
I heard it
beat
speak to
up.
me. It seems that my role is unfinished.
I do like the smell of
That
gains.
cane does smell really
Something
good.
I must do.
Excuse me. Excusez-moi.
Since there
That's a
is
great
great
pun.
strength in your
I like the
dedication,
puns. Alright. Okay.
Huh?
Alright.
Quoi?
Great Dekutri, I ask of
Une,
you,
deux, trois.
when he returns, can you please relay this
That's
message?
as much as I can count in
Tell him
in
I-
French.
Now
Sorry.
then, words intended for him would sound much better in the tones of your voice. Don't you think?
Aw, she actually had a loving look there for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. It's sweet.
Y'all. Youngest came out yesterday and said, do you know what's brown and sticky? A stick. He's 11.
Oh, the
I
ancient
approve.
ritual persists. Oh, the ancient ritual persists. But you know what? You know what they call a boomerang that doesn't come back?
A stick.
Yes.
Lacus is like,
Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
ay, ay, ay. Do you guys know something that's blue and not very heavy?
No.
Light blue.
What you just saw happened where you stand 100 years ago.
Okay. I can see that.
Where
I
does
can see
Dad keep
that.
his data? In the
After you were
database?
separated from the sword, the princess thought to bring it here, where she knew that it would be safe under my watch.
What are you gonna do if someone attacks? I lost again, and you could be a tree?
Fight,
You just gonna leave.
trapped deep within the confines of Hyrule Castle. Her heart cascades with faith. That
Nah,
you
but he's
will
pretty rooted
return.
down there. I think he'll be fine.
She has a smile like
I'm
the
pretty sure
sun.
he'd be stumped.
I would do much to feel
I don't know.
its
I think
warmth upon me
Ganon is all
once
bark and no
again.
bite.
You saw the Master Sword. I think that's different. What letter in the alphabet holds the most water? C.
Okay, how about this? Do you know what a pirate's favorite letter is?
R.
You'd think it would be R, but it's actually C.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
It's
it is.
X because that marks the spot.
Ah, good one. Good follow up. Good follow up there. I like that.
You guys thinking you know the jokes. No, you don't know the jokes.
I've never claimed to know the jokes. I've never claimed to be a comedian. That's why I'm still at my day job.
I'm pretty funny and I still work.
Yeah.
Sort of.
I actually
Okay.
am like now being made to do like quote comedy club stuff on Monday afternoons.
Oh, are you serious? I would.
Yeah, I'm serious. I do.
So at my
And,
last
you
job,
know,
I had a pun board.
Great. Yeah,
I would
but
write
now,
puns up there.
congratulations. You now have the Master Sword.
I had
Good
the
luck again.
sword.
No, Kes, this is like an activity for the residents at my workplace. This is like me telling the old folks jokes. And I get a lot of boos, but I do get them to laugh occasionally. It's all
I
about the
can't
delivery.
say, Dad, you're embarrassing me to Crim Cram now because y'all are just all being dads now. Well,
We are dad.
pun board. The joke's stuck. Well, it was on a whiteboard, and just trust me, it was just so remarkable.
Mm-hmm. I just hope it wasn't too dry.
But no, I'm not saying that. Okay, where are we going next?
So now that you've got the Master Sword, you wanted to go to the southwest.
Okay, over this direction.
So what I would recommend
I'm
is
gonna go to that. Oh no, I gotta go fight this dude.
yes, indeed.
Okay, did I actually have? Sweet. I did
Yeah,
the trick
you actually have.
where I had
What trick?
all my inventory full, and then I picked the Master Sword to get the extra slot for free.
What?
So apparently, if you have your weapons full, and then you pick up the Master Sword, you get a free weapon
Huh.
slot.
Oh, okay, cool. I was not aware of this,
But you know, Crimson, instead of going southwest, you should go to South Park.
which is in the southwest. So go southwest.
I can't move. I
From
parked.
where? Yeah, well, you better park because you better teleport out of there instead of trying to go through the forest.
I want to fight the Lionel. It's over there. Oh, I guess I could go here.
Well, yeah, you can fight the Lionel, yeah. Also, now that you've got the Master Sword, you are in good shape, my friend. You will pretty much you'll always have on hand like a 30 minimum attack weapon. Asterisk.
Until it breaks.
Well, I mean, no.
Do I shoot lasers now too?
At full health, yeah.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can't, it doesn't just from regular swings, though. Hold R1.
Oh!
And you can aim it. And
I
it can
see.
cut through the grass.
All right, front yard's done.
I thought you would enjoy that one, yeah. But yeah, and
Okay.
also, when
What
you're
are-
fighting something that is like miasmic infested, like a certain powerful opponents litter it all over the place with lasers.
Lasers!
The
Zigardians.
Master Sword gets more powerful. Yeah.
So if I kill them, I get more power from them?
No,
Oh.
the blade increases in power when you're fighting them.
Oh, okay. So that does more damage versus Guardians. Got it.
Yes, or certain other things like Ganon and stuff.
Lionel.
No.
It does more damage to
Lionel,
Lionels
like-
than...
Well, I mean, it does more damage to Lionels than some of your other equipment, so, you know. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Hey.
Guess what? You know what else that did? That
Saves me
completed
arrows.
a main quest. Yeah, it does save you arrows. And you just completed a main quest, dude.
Ta-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, that's... I mean... Dun, na-na-na-na.
I mean, like, look, it's kind of funny
Wrong
because
game.
if you look, because here's the funny thing. Although
Got him.
although if you count, have you play? Did you play Final Fantasy 1, Krim?
I never finished it.
Okay, so there's a town in there. Maybe you've heard of this. Look, there's a town in Final Fantasy 1
Fuck! Dang it.
that has a gravestone that in Japan is marked "Here lies Erdrick," which is a not so subtle jab at the longtime main rival, at least in Japan, of Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest. The main character of the first.
Oh,
Dragon
really?
Quest was called Erdrick, but because Dragon Quest was not exactly common and wasn't nearly as the cultural phenomenon in the U.S. as it was in Japan. Instead, in the U.S., that grave is instead marked as "Here lies Link."
That I did know.
Yeah, but they changed that because it's makes sense. Yeah.
It makes more sense for us.
Don't hurt the horse.
I didn't. I knocked the rider
did.
off.
You know
What?
You know what I always do instead is I like to hit stasis on them, and then
Okay, that time I hit the horse.
they just like it doesn't hurt the horse, and they just like they sit in midair, and the horse just keeps moving. I think it's funny.
Stylish.
Yeah.
You're free.
Now it's just gonna sit
Did
there.
you just backtalk me?
I did just back talk me.
I said you're free.
Yeah, go. Go, get out of here. Get out of here,
Think your
Blueberry.
masters were mean to you? Here you go.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so
No, you didn't? Okay. Here you go.
the horses always backtalk you, huh?
I
Yes?
noticed.
Wow. Wow. How could I didn't have that problem. Sounds like a skill issue to me.
I said yo, and he said nay.
Well, I'd be taken for a fool if I responded.
Oh, that was smooth. This doesn't do that much damage.
No, it doesn't do that much damage, but like the
It cuts the grass, though.
It cuts the grass and it's a projectile, which you know.
Owie. Master Sword is low on
Yeah.
energy.
Yep. It's a good indicator of
I
how long
broke
it might
it!
take. It's okay. It's okay.
I broke the sword! It's gone for 10 minutes?
Yeah, it's not that bad.
That
It's 10 minutes.
sucks.
No, it doesn't. Better than
That's
like
awful.
the other. No, it doesn't. Nah.
That's so bad.
10 minutes will go by quick. 10 minutes will go by.
Uh-huh. Sure. Let's just
Yes,
drop it.
it will. Go ahead and drop the Master Sword. Go ahead, do it.
I can't.
I know.
It won't let
You
me.
now have it permanently in the inventory. But yeah, it's only 10 minutes.
And I said, hey. I will feel the 10 minutes. You better believe it.
Krim is already missing it. He's like going through Master Sword.
I'll say it's gone.
I need
it's
it. I need it.
It's been an hour, and I still don't have my sword.
You have it.
No,
It's
I
there.
don't. Nope, it's gone. Nope.
It's not gone. No,
Gone.
it's not gone.
Fully.
No, it isn't.
Doesn't even exist anymore.
No, it still exists, unlike your first horse.
Oh, that is so not
Mean.
cool.
I know.
That is so not cool, man.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
That is so,
so
not
mean.
cool.
I'm sorry. That was like
Oh,
I was
wow.
very salty about like I spent so
Wow.
long time to help you get this sword, and then you're like already complaining about it. You know what? Fine.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I mean,
See, that's what makes me
technically
sad is I
wasn't-
still have the clip of that moment from the first stream.
I know.
But the stream is gone.
I know. You know what? You should just put it up and be like, "Rip stream and rip horse."
I should. That'll be the way instead of actually showing the ending of the game, I'll just show my that happening.
I'd be like, by the way, this is the end of this. Is how
This
I'm
is the
ending it."
actual canon ending to Breath of the Wild.
Like he like loses his horse and he gives up. He's just like withdrawn. He becomes like a hermit. He's just like Oreo. He, like breaks into tears. Oreo. He doesn't. He like that's the one word he learns to speak is just it's Oreo.
That's gonna hurt.
Yes.
I'm on fire, Ricky Bobby. I'm on fire.
Burn, baby, burn.
Wait,
Hyrule
put the-
Inferno.
Change the weapon to the X so that it doesn't.
Ow. But hey, you're not dying instantly now. That's good.
Oh, they can shoot up in the air. Oh no.
Yeah, you can shoot up in the air.
Cass, have you not seen the clip?
I don't think he has. Well, yeah. Anywho.
I forgot he does multiple. Derp.
Yeah, he don't.
27
he,
cheese
he,
wheels.
He ate like 27. No more, no less. 27 are the cheese wheels thou must eat.
Where's the Lionel? There he is.
you
blocked
feel
that
the
and it did
whistle.
that much damage?
Yeah. Yeah.
Buddy.
Yeah. Honestly, it would be better for you to like stay close that he's stuck using the spear because the spear will do.
I was just trying to mount the dude. Okay, that's
you can.
wrong.
I suggest not dying. I know, such
That's a
incredible
foreign
advice.
concept.
Don't Hades on me. No Hades.
Go Hades.
Go Hades. Go Hades.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
Oh, shoot, I should probably catch that.
Oh, that was a sweet shot.
Oh, hey! I actually don't have Murkrow.
Oh, yeah.
Give me
can't see if
that
the dodge timing down.
Murkrow. Give me that Murkrow.
Howie.
Owie. You took all. Hey, I got the Murkrow finally.
Congrats.
Yeah, I like Murkrow. Actually, between
I had a
the
shiny
two
Murkrow.
evolutions. Don't think about things you used to have.
No, I
Some
meant in Pokemon Go.
I know. Oh, in Pokemon Go. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, that's neat. I had, what are some of the shinies I had in like actual games? I had shiny Rattata. I've already told the story about the shiny Rayquaza.
Yeah.
I'm still sad. I'm still upset about that. I'll never let it. Shiny Metagross. I have a shiny.
I do
Shiny
like that
Graveler.
shiny.
Shiny Rayquaza is awesome.
Well, I mean, that's probably my favorite shiny, but I meant Metagross. Kess, you're gonna win.
Metagross
I
is
lost all my
awesome,
Pokemon.
Yeah, right. I mean, you got like you're starting to build some stuff up anyway. And,
I
like,
mean, my
it's
team pretty much sucks.
Kess is like team equalized a bit. Reminds me, maybe when I feel less lazy, I'll actually change the team up.
What I might
don't-
do is just kind of give myself back some of the Pokemon that I knew I had.
Give yourself a Misting Note first. Can you do that?
I don't know.
That'd be an interesting thing. Like it's like you give yourself Missing Note first, and then you like give the other stuff.
Yeah.
Because like then you don't have to
Redo it all again.
exactly again and again and again and again and again, and it don't stop happening and don't stop happening.
Well, the
and
thing
it
about
don't
missing
stop
though is
happening.
actually it increases your catch rate.
Oh, yeah, I did see that message. No more double axe.
Oh look, I still have 5 minutes left.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Make yourself. Turn these impatient. Nah.
I'm in trouble.
You're not in trouble.
I'm in trouble.
Nah. No, you aren't. No, you aren't.
That is the easiest
yeah.
tack to avoid, but for some reason I can't do the other ones.
No, that's a really easy one to avoid for sure. Hey,
I
you won,
won!
sir. Yeah, I told you. I told you. You gave up too soon. You gave up too soon. Never gonna.
I meant I was in
give
trouble in
up.
this game, not on the Pokemon battle.
Yeah, that Raikou. It's kind of funny that like
Ow.
you've heard of that theory, right?
About
You know the story about Raikou.
no.
Well, like basically, there's like the concept that Entei, Raikou, and Suicune are actually a Flareon,
Oh yeah, like a Mega
Jolteon,
Evolution.
and yeah, no, they're like reincarnated versions reincarnated by Ho-Oh.
Yeah.
So I just- I
Well,
thought it was
that's
funny
why I
that,
called it a
like-
Mega Evolution.
Ah, okay, I get you. But I think it's funny that you use like Jolteon versus better Jolteon.
It's better. It's Jolteon versus better Jolteon.
Yeah, although like to be honest, the one unfortunately I was so sad.
That is sweet.
Like once I realized like how bad Gen 1 Flareon was, and I was just like, oh, I really like
Hey.
Flareon though.
Hey, don't hate on how bad that Pokemon is. It is awful, but I love it.
I literally just said, it sucks, but I love it. I'm sad. I actually loved Flareon. I love Flareon so much. I was like, Vaporeon, ew. Jolteon, ew. Give me the Flareon.
Oh, it's always fire than electricity for me. Like if it comes down to like those kind of elements.
Like fire, lightning, water.
Yeah.
I would probably go with, I don't know, toss up really. I like them all, but between the first 3 evolutions, Flareon.
Oh yeah, that's just fire first.
But like if you include all the evolutions, I would probably say Leafeon. I just like grass types. I just really like grass types. I don't know.
I would probably go ow.
You would go ow, yeah.
I went ow.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have one of these fairies.
Yeah. You have 3 fairies, actually.
Let me use one.
So if you die... No, don't use it.
I used it.
Why would you use it?
Because
It automatically revives you.
I wanted to make it pretty and swirl around me already.
Oh, okay, fine. You're the rarest evolution. Yes, you are, Envy. We love you. Evie top tier. Please
First
nerf.
pick.
Yeah, no, but you know what, like, I think, I do like some of the other evolutions are like, I mean, you know, everybody and their mother loves Espeon and Nebreon. Everybody loves those two, right?
I'm actually not the biggest fan of Espeon. I like Umbreon.
I get it.
Espeon,
like,
eh.
I mean, but I'm saying, like, they're very popular, like,
yes.
I get it. Like, and, like, Glaceon, I guess, but, like, it's Ice type. Ice type is cool, but, like, yeah, I know. I was intentional. But, it's, I don't know. I don't know. I think...
I can't time that dodge.
Oh, you're doing pretty good about dodging that now. Oh, that's an interesting camera.
The camera. Yeah. Yeah, see, this one I can't. That one I can't dodge. I just got lucky on that one. It was good spacing.
Yeah,
Oh, what?
You were touched too late.
This is who you're freeing Hyrule for. Ow.
Right here. Ah, wee. Okay, but you know, like, I like all the evolutions. Honestly, I like Eevee and the evolutions. I think it's a popular Pokemon for like a reason. It's just they're all like concept of Eevee and its evolutions are just good.
Let me parry it for you, Cass. I can't parry a fireball.
No, you cannot.
Come on.
You know, if you do the following button input, I mean, he's got like he's got Nipha's Grace, and then he's got like 2 fairies. He's fine.
I do.
At least for now. Plus, he's almost killed it.
Master Sword's back.
Master Sword's bag. Yeah, see?
I pressed A.
For what?
To parry the attack.
You with 2-handers, you have to put the weapon on.
I did. I had it like this.
Oh, I saw that you still had it out. But my eyes deceived me.
I can parry.
No, parrying doesn't exist.
See? Boom!
Parry doesn't exist.
Like that, buddy boy!
Yeah, there you go. Boom, and then boom. Yeah.
I didn't have my sword out.
Okay. You can parry that too.
Come on.
A
Come
lot
on.
of things.
Boom, buddy!
Boom! Shakalaka.
Sit down. Down, boy.
Actually, like... Yeah, you got 30 fire arrows just now.
Sweet. Okay, what bow am I
Get
dropping?
that mighty Lionel bow.
I'm dropping the Boko bow.
Yeah, get that crap out of here. Get the mighty Lionel bow. Lady G Pirate, hi.
What do you mean? What do you mean epic fail? Oh, it's because you booked and... Hi, Lady T.
Boop. Well, go. No, I'll book my nose. I've got my book right next to me. Bump. I'm really
no, we can do
enjoying
the one from Monty Python. Enix Shally Domine.
Get the mighty teletubby boat. Yeah, that's the best one in the game. If you get it, you automatically win every fight.
You win.
It skips everything. You just automatically win.
Okay, you should go southwest, so I should probably go to Moog Latin.
Mog Latin, yeah. I do like me some Mog Latin.
No, you got to say both of them wrong. You can't say one word right and one word wrong. You have to say
Well,
Moog
I
Latin instead of
actually
Moog Latin.
I always say Mog Latin, yeah.
Oh. So I've been away,
Latin.
but I have new friends. Oh, you have news
Newest
for friends. Okay.
I was about to say, I was like sweating. I was like, oh, and we're not friends anymore, Lady T Pirate?
Okay, bye.
I'm out of here. Bye, Krim.
Love you.
I'm here still.
Whee, southwest.
Southwest, yeah.
That's more south.
No, it's not zombie. Hi, Lady T. I'm Makinos.
Yeah. It's Mika.
I don't. Do I sound similar to the zombie? I don't know.
No, you don't.
I didn't think I did, but
You
know.
need to, if you want to sound like zombie, you need to make your voice a little more airy, a little lower, and do. I can't mimic his laugh.
Maybe a little slower too.
Yeah, slower definitely for the timing.
I speak very fast.
But there's also you.
What? Oh yeah, that guy. I hate them.
Yeah.
No, you're okay. Listen, I will never be upset with anyone messing up someone's name.
I'm so mad.
Like because well, I mean, here's the thing. Like
Booping
names
me?
are freaking hard. All right.
No.
No touching me nose. No touching me nose.
Boop.
All right. So yeah. It's a Mexican trait. Yeah, I can see that. I just speak
Yes,
very
ready for the news.
fast
I'm
and
holding onto
very
my
loud.
seat.
I am not. I'm actively holding my arms away from it, but I'm ready.
Ay, ay, ay.
Hey. You missed. You missed.
Oh,
There you
that
go.
was a Korok. Okay.
Yeah, it's Korok.
How's nutty?
Very nutty. Yeah, so we're ready. I'm ready and waiting. I'm bouncing on my seat. I'm spinning around in my stupid chair.
No, don't spin around.
I'm spinning right round. Because I'm going
You
right.
spin my head right round, right round. You seeing someone local? He's a nerd. Has
Aw,
two nice
okay, that's
cars.
nice.
Wait, nerd 100% owns two nice cars. Date July. Nice.
Yay. That's good. And you're happy and comfortable? That's great.
That's
You
okay.
sp-
That's
I
the important
spin
thing.
my chair right round. I'm going round. Ow. Ow.
I go left round.
I hit my elbow.
Okay, so
Bump my elbow on my freaking TV tray. God damn
who
it.
I need a show of hands. Everybody who has had, has, or will have had long hair at some point in their life.
Like long hair? Like what do you mean
Like
by
long
long
hair.
hair? Not like shoulder, but like long.
I would
No.
say below the shoulders.
No. I've never had it
Okay.
like even to my shoulders.
Okay, anybody else? Like, show of hands. Anybody who... Yes, you do. You have very pretty long hair.
I have not had long hair, but I have had a mohawk.
That's kind of cool.
Like it was a very shitty mohawk, but it was mohawk.
Was
I
it a
pissed
faux
my
hawk or a
mom off-
mohawk?
I mean, it was a home done mohawk, like I did at a summer camp to entertain a bunch of children.
Oh, okay.
But like it
feels
it happened,
feels like
and then like
vegetables.
my hair didn't grow
Should have
back
been
in. Like it
some
happened
type of
towards the
glove.
end of the summer, and it was when I was working at the camp in high school.
Oh, nice. I love,
Ooh.
like, when you have relationships like that where you feel like you've known each other for a long time. It definitely
That's
shows a
good.
connection and comfort there.
That's good.
Wait,
That's good.
if I'm in the desert and I let stuff just out in the open, will it burn and
No,
it won't cook?
no,
Man.
no. It's just
Congrats on
desert.
having the feels!
On the fields. The electric
We have everything in
field.
common. Both looking and... Aw. Oh, you both weren't looking when you crossed. That seems like that's when it happens, is when you're not looking, you meet somebody.
Yeah. I mean, you never should rush into a relationship, and I think that's, like, here's an example. My parents are some of their oldest among their siblings, and
That's fate.
they married in their late 30s. Still going strong.
When did they have you guys?
When did they have me? My sister?
Well, are you an only child? I thought you said you
No,
had siblings.
I have one sibling. I
Oh,
have a
okay.
younger sister. She is 7 years younger than I am.
Oh, wow.
Well, I mean, my mom has a blood condition where they weren't sure, or doctors weren't even sure she could carry any children to term. So mom was like,
Oh.
okay, I had one, and I happen to have another. She's like, okay, I'm good. That's two more
Yeah.
than I expected. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't know how
That's
to,
good,
like,
Nancy.
I don't know how to, like, I'm trying to grasp. I can, like, sympathize, but I can't empathize because I've never experienced that, you know?
Yeah. Well, that wasn't my question. If they married in their late 30s, I was asking, like, when they started having you guys.
Well, they married, and then I was born a year and a day after their marriage.
Oh, full health. Dang it.
Yeah.
That's good.
And then my sister was born 7 years later.
I'd respond happier, but I don't know how love. I don't understand love. It's tough.
Love
I was
is
born 3
love
days
is
before my parents won. Oh wow! So it's like married, boom, we're having a kiddo. Bang.
Ooh. Fun. So, I was born 1 day after my parents' wedding anniversary. Like.
Oh, so I mean,
like,
it was pretty soon then.
yeah, it was pretty quick. Yeah. I don't want to, like, brow life. Bro life.
I don't have him. I am slowly freezing.
Yeah, you are.
Not anymore.
I was waiting for you to notice.
That's really cool, Lady T. I'm really happy
Yeah.
for you. I'm glad that you found somebody like that that you've connected
That is-
with. That's really cool.
That has, like, I have this, like, very silly, happy smile on my face because I'm always happy when, like, good people have good things happen to them. So, like, I'm so happy for you, EDP. Like, I always like to be supportive of people.
There
What
we
are you
go.
doing?
I was eating peppers because it helps your resistances. Cole,
No, it
what's up,
doesn't.
man? Yeah, it does. It specifically says.
Not raw.
Oh, cook it to do that. Oh, my bad. Me constantly screenshotting people sending me stuff and ask, they flirting with me? I don't understand. Hell. Is this a flirt?
Oh wait, you're waiting for me to do that? Oh, okay, that's it. I mean, sure, why not? I do know a thing or two about Pokemon, like 1 or 2 things.
That's
Actually-
a Seadra.
Yes, that's a
I've-
Seadra. I already
Come
have
on.
one.
Yes. Barely. Okay, I don't know
Yeah.
why I'm climbing this hill, but I'm gonna do it because I can.
No, I mean that's a way to do it. It's fine.
I don't think I can make that.
It's okay. It's okay. You might be.
We're
able
gonna try to catch the Seadra real quick, real fast.
I mean, you know what you could do also. If you're really feeling lack of stamina, now that you have the Master Sword, you could swap 1 or 2 hearts over to the stamina wheel.
Wait, what do you mean swap?
Well, there is. You actually probably forgot this already, but you remember that one stream where Yugs was in with us, and he was confused and shocked that there was a god statue in Hotno Village?
Yeah.
Well, that's because he found the other statue there.
Dang it. Stamina
Yeah, no,
food.
you don't have any stamina food. You have no staminaes. You don't have enough staminaes for that sandwich.
Darn it.
Oh,
Yeah,
Zom
there it
Zom.
is. Where am I in the story?
Yeah.
I just got the Master Sword, and I have 2 Divine Beasts to go.
Yeah, we just got to the Master Sword. that's what we've been kind of like working towards. And now we're heading towards the desert.
See, can I stand on that, or is that gonna make me slide off?
I don't know. Go ahead and try it out.
Aha!
Yeah. Okay, now while Krim is like making his way towards the desert.
Making my way downtown. That looks like a ledge that I can stand on.
Walking fast, gonna kill Ganon.
Ninja rolls and then solid snakes. Then Splinter Cell's right behind Zombie. And then boots him over the uprights before rolling under a cardboard box and making it away. Red Rover, send Shuma right over.
Hey there.
270. I think we're gonna.
So I'm seeing someone local. July 3rd. That's pretty soon. Oh man, am I gonna make this? Am I gonna make this? Am I gonna make this? Ha! I made it! Sit down.
There you go. Hey, guess what? It's you guys. Yeah, but now that you know about headshots, you can murder this guy.
Hey, no.
Mm-hmm.
I have an ice rod. I can hit them in the ground. I did not know that. Congratulations, that things are. And Zombie's married.
Yeah, but Zombie just got married.
I pick up snowball.
Yeah, you can pick up a snowball and throw it, and it gets bigger. You know, like a snowball. Okay, so a haiku from Matsuo Basho, my favorite
Did
haiku
not get bigger.
author. You got murrayed.
You
Ew, really?
relationships.
I agree, Evie. I agree. But
Well, I saw a sneak strike.
yeah, that's the thing. You can sneak up on an enemy and do like a bunch of damage if you sneak up on them and attack them, but you don't like that, so why are you trying? Oh yeah, that's a treasure chest, Octorok. He gone. Or at least he almost gone. Yeah. Cool it is, and still.
What?
Just the tip of a crescent moon over Blackwing Hill.
How's the game treating me? Oh, it's going great. I just beat a Lionel, just got the Master Sword, and this wolf is
Feeling
right
himself. He's like doing pretty good here. Doing pretty good. Yeah. Day 9. Pretty decent. Pretty decent what we've been doing.
here. Okay, so why did I come up here?
Because you're trying to go southwest.
That's right.
There you go. I got you, fam.
For being a desert, it's awfully cold.
Yeah, gee, it's almost like this is the Gobi Desert.
The date ends in Moida. Dun dun dun.
Now, see here, what we got on us here hands is a Moida. And I
Am I
ain't
going
a
to that
fan
tower?
of Moida. Oh my gosh, T-Pirates, Lady T-Pirates challenging me. Here we go.
Is that where I'm going? Right there, Mika? That tower?
90 copy. I mean, you can go there, yeah? I mean, like, that's a place you can go, and it will help you navigate further. Yes.
Alright, I guess we're going there. Oh, hey.
Cake. Death by chocolate? Yeah. Lots of shrines nearby, because you're in a new area.
Bye.
Well, I mean, holy. Hey, Cole. Yes, Antarctica is the driest place on the planet if you look at the actual amount of precipitation that falls. According to the American government's mission to Antarctica, the weather scientists there have gathered data that suggests that, on average, Antarctica gets about 2 inches of precipitation a year. And by comparison, Arizona gets like 7. And we all think that like Arizona is a desert and it's so dry there, right? Guess what? Technically, if you go by amount of precipitation that it gets, Antarctica is drier.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, like,
7? Are you sure?
on average, dude. It's like averages, alright? So, here, you want to
Maybe it's statewide averages.
average.
How do they measure how many inches of rain?
Yes, it's statewide. How many
Measure when the rain cup? It's about, I don't know, roughly half a sippy cup. Rip.
See,
So Antarctica is where dry ice
I don't
originates.
no. But
That
it
was
is
funny.
where my one of my good friends' dad's works.
But there aren't any bears. Dang it.
No. But like, no, I'm serious though. I have a good friend in my college days, and his dad is a NASA scientist.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, and he works as like a weather scientist. Like he measures weather-related stuff down into Antarctica, and that's part of why I bring him up, because I was actually about to talk about this, and I love this story so much. I told it over and over and over again because it's so fun to me. So my friend's dad, like I said, is a weather scientist and works with NASA. And you know, like he's relatively athletic for a scientist, but some of his coworkers aren't as athletic.
For a scientist.
For scientists, yeah. But like so they're bored one time there. They well, because it's the Antarctic, because it's ant as in like anti, because it's the opposite of the Arctic. Well, no, that's Arctus.
No, Antarctic means there are no bears.
I know.
No bears.
I know. And Arctic means bears.
Yes.
So there are bears.
Yes.
But anyway, so penguins. So penguins, you know, like they're birds, right? They're birds. Would you feel threatened by a penguin?
Like an emperor penguin? Yes.
No, just like a penguin. Just like
A regular penguin? Nah, maybe not.
Just like a penguin. So basically, my friend's dad was like kind of back in the base. It was kind of like watching his fellow scientists, like, and his fellow scientists decided it would be a good idea to mess with like a group of penguins. And so like my friend's dad went to like make himself like a cup of coffee, and he got back, and kind of looked out again, and he saw his friends running for their freaking lives from a giant swarm of penguins.
Yes.
And so he's like, apparently, like he actually said this. Like I asked him about the story, and he was like, yeah, that's true. He was like, he said I'd never seen my coworkers run as fast in their lives as they were running away from these penguins.
Well, I mean, probably the noise they make too is intimidating. The screaming.
I mean,
squall.
like, look, listen. I'm sure every one of us is like, oh yeah, a single penguin. Who cares? It's the same thing with freaking cuckoos, okay? It's the same freaking concept. You don't care about one cuckoo, but when there's like a giant swarm of them coming after you, you're scared as hell. Right?
No. I know what I did.
Way to throw me under the bus, dude.
I was like, no, I know what I did.
Way to throw me
I
under the
deserved
penguins.
That's right, under the penguins. Dang it, I missed.
Yeah, and then fun fact: there are a lot of penguins, and one of the only types of penguins further north out of the Antarctic Circle is he's found in the Galapagos Islands.
Hey, yeah.
I love it.
That's
I love
interesting.
stuff. Yeah, I like learning. All right, so you better be ready for random facts. I'm the king of obscure and random trivia.
That's fair.
Yeah. Got in a
All right.
fight with a ram in high school. Yeah. So like,
Yoink!
they always. I mean, like, it's true what they say, you know.
And
If
don't
there
mess
was
with
an
animals. Just
If
don't.
there was an interspecies Olympics, we'd lose.
You-
I mean, like, there's like one category that like we outperform every other species with, though.
speaking,
No,
being stupid.
No.
Gotta catch 'em
Endurance
all. Gotta catch 'em all.
Endurance running is like the one thing we have over every other animal.
Oh, true. Like, yeah, cheetah can run at 70 miles an hour, but not for long.
It's like it's because when the human species was evolving, like we developed a lot of traits that led to the like an adaptation specifically referred to as persistence hunting. It's like a special type of pursuit hunting.
Yeah,
Like,
and you basically
may be able
run the
to
animal
run
to
away
an
fast enough, and you basically run them off a fucking cliff. You just
Well-
you can run away, but you literally cannot like get away.
Did you hear about the one that's even worse than that? There's one type of hunting that was you would drive the animal to starvation, and all you would do is just follow it. And it was
Mhm.
it was something I can't
you
remember.
can't get
something
rest,
predation.
dude. Persistence
And-
hunting.
It was just it's terrifying. Like imagine you're this animal that you're just trying to go to sleep, and then there's all the things trying to kill you. And you're like,
And then
as
there's
soon as you
like
try
a
to lay
giant, a
down-
bunch of like pale, like a bunch of like hairless, screaming like apes with like sticks coming and screaming after you. Like you thought you'd gotten away, but
regret
you're
this.
gone. You regret this? Why? You're fine.
Oh no, I'm definitely gonna make
fine.
that. I didn't see this one.
You're fine. And guess what? This is the tower that was mentioned
Gerudo!
among Cass.
I hear Cass.
Mm-hmm. By the way, hi Zamzam. Guess what? You're no longer safe from Lady Key Pirate. She's back. And she's gonna get you.
I mean, was there ever safety?
No, not for Zamzam. No. Zamzam thinks he's the bad boy.
This is nothing new. Ba-da-dum.
Alright. So apparently some people think I sound like you, Zamzam. What do you think of that? What is your opinion on that?
I don't think you do.
I don't think I do either. I actually think I sound relatively higher pitched than Zamzam.
There are things that are similar, but I wouldn't say you sound like him.
I don't hear it either. Zombie,
be
nice,
nice.
Pokemon. Or else.
Or else.
Or else I'll annoyingly talk to you until you are. I'll keep calling you
I'll
on the
jump
phone.
off this cliff.
You're not my real dad. I'll jump off this cliff. You better do it! Oh, here we go. Okay, Zamzam.
You're not my real mom. You're not my
I
real
will
dad.
pay. I will make McDonald's reintroduce the McRib, and it will also have them ban you from getting it.
Oh, that's like, that's evil.
So fun fact.
Evil.
In high school senior English class, we had to read Dante's Inferno. And in Dante's Inferno, in hell, according to Dante Alighieri, there is a style of punishment called contrapasso. And my English teacher was my senior English teacher was awesome, by the way. She actually was like incredible. Like I'm so grateful that she was
Mic
my
off?
English teacher.
Mic on. Mic off?
All right, Miyagi. Mikeyagi.
That's funny. I like how you can see the
Um,
shadow.
Yeah. But basically, we had to learn, which is like, as someone in life did this, so now they must be punished as such.
That's funny.
But basically, apparently, my entire class was scared of the tortures that I came up with. A lot of them were like, because I like to subscribe to the idea that physical scars heal. Emotional and spiritual ones don't. I'm not actually a mean person. I don't know. I'm a bit of a like missing people. I like to refer to myself as a troll dare. So like the closer I am to you, the more I mess with you. Like the more I troll you.
Okay, so
So,
pierce the light, arrows in the sky. Is there supposed to be like a meteor that falls on that thing?
I don't know. Figure it out. I mean, I do know, but I'm not gonna tell you.
I don't know. Why don't you stop being stupid, Crimson?
I don't know, Krim. Why don't you get good? Maybe you wouldn't be so bad at games if you just got good.
You'd be so good if you were bad.
Like one of the most like unhelpful comments it's such like a meme, but like it's so true the way some people act. It's like, why don't you just? Oh, it's so obvious. I had no problem. I'm like, dude, shut up. Like, so what? Everyone has different mental processes upon which they utilize to solve problems. Right? Everyone has different approaches to problem solving. Although, two of my favorite approaches are, or at least conceptually, I think they're funny, is Team I and Yuba. They're architectural terms. Team I is throw money at it until the problem stops.
Oh.
And then Yuba is use a bigger hammer until it works.
Use a bigger hammer?
Yuba, yeah. Use a bigger hammer. Yuba's grace is now ready.
Yeah, so why aren't you going up now?
What do you mean?
Oh, that's why.
Oh, well, you know. Oh, no one wants to Pokemon. I already have a victory bell. That's the problem, Lady T. I have it. You did not kill chat.
Oh, you absolutely did not.
How dare you?
You do not have that much power, I promise.
You do not have that assertion. Don't you dare make that assertion. Don't you dare make that assertion, Lady T. I refuse to accept it. Actually, like Victory Bell is like, I love carnivorous plants. They're cool. I like the idea of them.
It's a meat plant.
It's a meat-eating plant, yeah. Well, it's not like actually like a meat plant. If you want like a really meaty flower, you know what you should get? Rafflesia. It's like the largest flower in diameter in the world, and it smells like a rotten meat. It does that because what do freaking flies like? Of course, they like things that are rotting.
Peaches.
Peaches,
Jack
peaches,
likes
peaches,
peaches.
peaches.
No, you've seen the Mario movie, right?
I have not actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
That
I
is
barely
fun.
get a day off, dude. I don't often have the energy to even think about going to the... I'm like often just desperately doing laundry. I'm like, okay, I've got laundry done. Okay, now I'll like sit for a bit and play some games or like watch something.
What? No way! That did not just happen!
It did. We have video footage to prove it.
Oh, jeez, I about dropped that on my head.
Don't do that. That's not a good idea. Don't hit yourself in the head with metal. I can confirm that's not fun.
You can't kill me? I'm already dead! On the inside.
Inside. Well, yeah, that's what dead is.
What was the why do you think he drowned? Because he couldn't breathe underwater?
Yeah. Don't mess with water, y'all. Actually, I brought up my friend earlier. Not in like voice chat, but like when we were talking before we like really got going. I was talking about my friend who's like firefighter EMT, and
yeah.
he's actually not like. Some people don't know this, but like you're not like even if you are firefighter EMT, you are not allowed to be you're not allowed to do water rescue unless you do the specific training associated with it.
Yeah,
so dangerous it is.
My uncle is search and rescue.
Okay.
He's a rescue diver.
And like, okay, big props to him. Big freaking props to him. because that's not an easy task. And
No.
like my friend said that like one of the most frustrating things for like divers and like water rescue is like people trying to jump in after people, because then oftentimes their job is harder.
Yeah. I've been switching purses since mine started falling apart after
Okay.
5 years. And my mom, we knew one last week, and I just didn't feel like switching. Well, then that's a purse of a different color. Ooh.
Ooh.
Bye!
Bye.
Oh, but that didn't. Aw. I could do this.
Hasta la vista,
Bye.
con diablo.
Crap. Hi. Ah,
Hi there.
I was trying to use. What I was trying to do did not work.
No, but the result was still pretty funny from my perspective.
I failed successfully.
Ah, yes.
4.
My favorite kind of failure. Actually,
Roasted hydromelon.
yeah,
Flaky
hydromelon.
flesh with a rather intriguing flavor. Now, this is your
Yeah.
money melon.
Yeah, melons in Japan are very expensive, so they're often actually given as gifts, not like.
I like melons.
I do like melons. Do you like honeydew? I like honeydew.
I don't.
You don't like honeydew?
I do
You
not.
hear that, princess?
Honey, don't.
Okay. I like honeydew, not as much as cantaloupe.
Cantaloupe's way better.
I do like cantaloupe a lot, but I do like honeydew. Honeydew,
Keep
like
walking
if you get a
circles.
good honeydew in the right season, it's fabulous. It's amazing. But
Nope.
most of the other times, it's not great. But both of those are better than like Japanese bitter melon, because that shit sucks.
Master sword broke again.
That's okay. It'll be back. Dragon Ball
Everything in this
Ball.
game breaks way too fast.
Yeah, that is like what most people feel like, but I don't feel that way.
They break too fast.
I don't feel that way. Dang, Rip Snorlax.
Master sword breaks too fast. Okay.
Okay.
Now they're the same weight. They should meet in the middle.
No. They're not under the same weight.
Yes, they are.
No, they aren't.
Okay. See, there we go. That's better.
No, they aren't. They're not. They're not in the middle though.
But that's at least more.
Okay, Krim.
Yeah. Ta-da!
Good job. Good job.
I gotta figure that one out again. Or I don't. Ah! Forget this.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing. You've just been kind of screwing around here. You know what you can do instead?
That?
Yeah. I guess what? There's nothing really much up here.
There's that. There's a tower over there.
Yeah, there's a different tower. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I need to go to the
Now, where are you going in the green?
green tower. Or
War turtle. I don't have a war turtle.
actually, so instead of doing the shrine that's down there,
Yeah.
where's the next village that I can find? Ooh, that's it.
Well, here's what you need to do. Okay.
that's it right there, isn't it?
Yes. That is it. But can't go there yet.
Why not? I can very clearly go that way.
I mean, go ahead and go to it. Go ahead. Go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it. Go ahead and go out there in your Go ahead and do it. Just do it. Lady
Lady
Arania or Lady Arania. Sorry. Names are hard. I told you. I've heard you say that before. I feel screwed it up. Yeah, you know what? You know what immediately makes me laugh is like I just had a flashback to last stream
Hey,
when
Rook.
like when we both between like you, myself, and Princess, we all misspelled Quillfish like 6 times.
Gosh. Yes. Yes, we did.
I was
So
just like, and it's funny because I misspelled it, and then Princess actually misspelled it the same way.
yeah.
I was just like, oh my god! It's just like you were upset. I was like, no, don't worry, it's not you. This is for whatever reason, Quillfish is just hard to deal with. War turtle. Yeah, you're too hot. It's too hot. You're gonna die. You die from heat exposure. Unless you're at the ice house.
All right.
You found the ice house, dude.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, you got in some shade. Good job. You did it. Frickin' did it, you bloody genius, you. I already have a war turtle. Oops. But now I remember.
See. Okay, so Lady Arania was streaming today, obviously, as we just saw, and just recently hit affiliate.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, congratulations.
So that's a big milestone right there.
That's a big
Brand
milestone.
new
You know what
affiliate.
else is a big milestone is, I don't know. Like, it's a big milestone.
Congratulations.
Sometimes I say words and I just don't even know where I'm going with them. Sometimes they
Words
just
come
wander
out,
aimlessly.
thought not there.
No word good.
Yeah, word, no. Good thing.
Yeah, no. But congratulations. We're super happy for you. I'm always
Yes.
happy for things like that.
I always like seeing people succeed.
Exactly. I love it. It's like, good. It feels good.
You're welcome.
I like to pull people up. I don't like people to go down. Unless I'm messing with them, in which case I will absolutely do that.
I mean, you can. There's a difference between like friendships making
Lighthearted
teasing.
ribbing. Exactly. Like the difference between lighthearted ribbing between, friendly people and like malicious, like dragging, like intentionally harming somebody. There's a difference. Very big
Well,
difference there.
Spear, you've been a great friend.
Mighty Lionel Spear.
Exciting to see the
Farewell.
changes to my channel. Yeah, that's one really cool thing. I was talking to Spoop about it, and I thought that was really, really neat that you hit that. And
Electric spleen.
oh, sorry.
What are you doing?
No, I guess it doesn't matter. But yeah, it's really neat to see things change and see progress. Biggest tip I got for you is do not become upset because things aren't growing quickly. Honestly, a lot of whoa, you breathe fire. That's cool.
Yeah, that's a fire Lizalfa. Fire breathing Lizalfa. It's not a. Yeah, you're gonna die quick to that. Because fire is actually dangerous. I'm not sure you're aware of that one. Like fire hurts.
Fire's not dangerous. But yeah, no, just stay focused, have fun.
Fire...
Just make sure you have fun with it. You'll keep growing. You will.
Yeah.
And honestly, a lot of times that big break happens from one major thing, and you never know what that one thing is going to be. But if you're not having fun, people aren't going to come back and stay. I promise you.
Yeah.
So congratulations.
Yeah, have fun with
I'm really happy for you.
Gotta have fun with it.
Okay.
People will be able to tell if you're not having fun with it. So just have fun with it.
You have to be genuine, and if you're not, people see right through that crap.
True words.
I think that was one of my favorite compliments that I got from Spacey, because we would hang out outside of stream, and one of the things she says is like, it's really refreshing to see that you're the same person off stream as you are on stream. I'm like, yeah, it's just me.
Yeah,
Thank you. I'm gonna keep doing it. I love doing it. Most fun job. See, that's great. That's the attitude. You know what? I'm just gonna go inside. My major break is still happening.
No,
Discovery wise, not that.
Yeah, get the teleport point. Like always, get the teleport point, Chrome.
That's what I'm doing.
How? No, you're not. I definitely told you to do that before you started doing things. I'm definitely not paying attention, like half paying attention by reading a book on the side. How dare you?
I used to play some games I've been meaning to, but yeah. Well, that's what I'm doing with this. Is the problem is I want to beat this, and so I'm having Mika pull me back like as if I'm a child in a harness. Crimson.
No,
Crimson.
he is Link. I am Mickey Navi. All right, that's the current lore of the stream. I am Mickey Mouse Navi. Listen, Link. I'm not actually going to continue that. It's I'm still amazed that I can't make a Navi voice.
I mean, for sure. I love
I'm
it.
glad. Okay. I'm glad at least you enjoyed it. Hi, hey, hi,
Galileo
Galileo
Crossing.
Hey,
So
welcome.
I just got the Master Sword, and I have 2 of the 4 Divine Beasts
Beasts.
down.
Yes. First playthrough, no spoilers, no backseating. I'm just here to guide him as he tries to complete the game quickly to return it to his friend from whom he borrowed
Oh,
it.
wait. Okay, so
Yes.
it's
yeah.
got a charge now.
Well, yeah, it's metal. Super metal. I love metal.
Ah.
Yeah, it's neat, huh? No, Evie, you're not just here. You are a major part. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's a big thing. Yeah, like that's actually like a great thing about streaming. I see is that like parts that can be super frustrating and where you might like stop on your own, like you can kind of have someone help you out. Like case in point, right here. But you know other things too. Like I don't know. I like it's great people. I like people. People are great. People may suck, but they also are great.
Okay, let's think about this. Can I, if I throw you? Perfect.
Oh boy. Oh yeah. That's definitely a game you're gonna die a lot in.
Ah!
Can confirm. Can confirm.
But that's so perfect.
Yeah. What about it? Except you don't have it in the exact spot. Sorry. Sorry. No can do. Alright. I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll
You
be
do
back.
that. Okay, what else in here can conduct metal? Yeah, mainly just need people around to keep me from getting frustrated when I'm stuck. Zelda 2 Adventure. I'm gonna play that one eventually. Yeah, honestly, people help so much that they don't even realize. Okay, wait a minute. Is that something over? That can definitely help take the edge off things. Okay, so that goes just... Where does that even go? So I can actually see what I'm doing here. Yay, Master Sword's back! Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the chatting portion is where I always tell my best advice I can give anybody is make sure if you're streaming that you have a section where you just chat. Nothing else. You just chat. I feel like I'm missing an object. Because if you don't have that, you don't build relationships. That's definitely not going to be what I need. That needs to go there. So what am I missing? Item in there. Item there. Okay, so that makes sense. Complete the circuit, Crimson. Furbies are making a comeback. May the gods have mercy on our souls. Whatever those souls may be. A lot of downtime. So many games to just waste if you sit there and do nothing.
I did hear about the Furbies thing, yeah. You know what else I heard about? Five Nights at Freddy's movie? Apparently.
What?
Yeah, they're making a Five Nights at Freddy's movie.
That's kind of dumb.
I mean,
Okay.
like, I don't know. Is it any more... I honestly think it's less dumb than the Angry Birds movie that exists. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
like I get why they made a movie, but I think there's actually more artistic merit in the concept of Five Nights at Freddy's than there is on. And it actually looks like they're treating the source material with respect, and it actually almost looks like they're actually putting freaking effort into it, which is great.
I suppose.
I mean, like, look, I have a lot of issues with the average American, like, film industry viewpoint on animation, and Angry Birds fell into a lot of the same traps that a lot of American animation shit is.
No, stop it! Dang it. Five Nights at Freddy movie has a kid from Hunger Games,
and
the handsome one, not the...
It's being done by like a good director too. Like it's by the same bunch of the same people that I forget what it was made by, but movie. Yeah, like it's actually like looking decent. Like it actually looked intimidating and all that. So like, yeah.
You probably watch it for him because he's a good actor.
Yeah, it's like it looks like it actually might end up being decent, which is nice for once. But yeah.
People think Nick Cage.
They did.
You're right.
They did Megan, which was actually pretty decent. Same studio. They also did
block.
They also did Get Out, so you know they've got a good track record for horror movies. Actually, the studio that's doing this.
Okay, so I still need. Okay, I gotta think of this for this real quick.
Oh, they did the redoing of the. They did the 2018 Halloween too. Wow.
That opens
wow. Yeah, I actually really like. I actually think that the studio was a good choice to do a Five Nights at Freddy, especially on the heels of their experience with Megan.
That one does that. Is there a way?
You know, they've got some pretty big horror movie names under their belt. They got so like here are the ones that they've gotten. Okay, so I know y'all have heard of okay, so let's see here. Who here has heard of Paranormal Activity?
Not me. Nope, never heard of it.
Oh, okay, fine.
Nope.
Fine, Abby, fine. But like, they did the one that really gives me. I didn't see most of these, but I did see Megan, and I did see Halloween. And Halloween definitely gave me a lot of respect for them as a publisher, because the Halloween 2018 soft reboot thing was actually good, and I had a lot of respect for a lot of the choices they made, and they clearly showed an admiration for the original film. Like, it was done with respect to the original film, which is nice, you know.
This is no. It's a generator. You know what?
Snack I got is a lime-flavored Twin Pop, by the way. They're very good for like rehydrating, and I've been like really trying to kick myself into a more of a hydrating bent. Good morning, good morning.
Yo, Nobunaga, what's up?
Nobunagaka.
Well, it's Nobunaga, aka.
I know. Well, Nobunaga Aka, which is red Nobunaga. Hydration is important, Lady Urania. And I've gotten a bigger appreciation for it ever since my stint in the ER the other month. So, that was utterly terrifying for me.
Why does that not count?
I mean,
This.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It doesn't count because it's temporary. Need more. It's not like it's not a complete circuit, dude. That's how
It
circuits work.
was.
No, it's
Oops.
not.
Oops.
It was a temporary thing.
Oops.
Oh boy. Oh man, that's like yeah. No, the dehydration was definitely not necessarily their fault or mine. In fact, they very much rehydrated me. They gave me about 2 liters of IV fluid.
Shoot, man, that was that bad.
That was pretty bad.
I mean, I know I can solve this thing just by doing.
Yeah, you can solve it. It's here. You can do it.
Yeah, but the problem is I want to get the extra one.
Ah, okay.
I want to get that so that I can get the chest.
Hmm.
Oh. I do have to get that. Oh, wait. No, I don't. Oh, dang. It doesn't work. Shoot.
Have a good evening, Lady Urania.
Good night,
Get
Iridia.
some
Thanks for the
good
raid.
rest. Thank you for coming in.
True. Yeah,
The extra heads are a hassle. Sure. I mean, I guess they are. You know, I honestly think that the venomous breath that literally kills everything around it is more of a problem. But the extra heads, I guess, could be a bit of an issue. Yeah, I can see what that is.
And see, the thing is, Edby almost died, though.
I know, that sucks.
Yeah, that was really
Appendicitis
scary.
is no big deal. I remember in Krim, did you have like clubs in junior high or middle school, whatever the frick you want to call it?
We did, but I was never cool to invite any of them.
Like my high school had like my middle school had like a weird thing where like there weren't clubs, but like every teacher had like all the students were like part of like a I don't even remember what they called it. It was like every teacher had a thing, and it wasn't like a club where like you would join based on interest. Every teacher had a thing that they would do. I remember like one time, and like you'd randomly get put in one of their things, and like one of them I really enjoyed because you know it was like I was in 6th grade and I had just gotten like used to the I was like not ready to like go recess, and I got the one teacher that like good job.
No, I was laughing at the pun because it was so good.
It was very good. I will
The
acknowledge that.
hydration.
Oh, okay. Surprise! The guy who has, you know, half of his username online that comes from Greek mythology is a fan of things relating to Greek mythology and is able to recognize.
Yeah, hydration. Like it was so good.
Right? Yeah, no, it was very good. That's why I said the follow up. But it was anyway. So point is one time I got sorted into the health teacher. It's like little after school thing, and we watched a lot of like health movies type stuff. So like, for example, we watched Super Size Me. But I also remember there was like we watched like these episodes of this like show or something that was like health things. Like I don't know how to describe them, but it's like, for example, one of them was like there's this guy who kept getting like deathly sick and kept going to the hospital. He'd get better at the hospital. Then as soon as he got home again, he started getting like deathly sick. And then they finally figured out that his wife was lacing his food with ricin.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Oh yeah, no, it's just like, holy shit, that's crazy. And then another one was
Another one was. Envy, I have basic knowledge of PC building.
I was letting the popsicle melt in your mouth first. So what the thing was that I bring this up because it just popped into my head again after Evie mentioned appendicitis. Because I remember one of the episodes that we watched was relating to a bunch of kids in like a section of the country that were like all showing signs of what doctors thought was appendicitis.
Oh gosh.
But it wasn't. It turned, and they took a
Slightly
while,
more
like they
random
only
graphics
figured out
card.
what it was because a truck driver anonymously called and gave them a tip that, and you know, like, so they were like, oh, they were like trying to figure, they were like, oh, it's appendicitis, but then they like got home, and it was like condition wasn't going away, and it was getting worse even, because like the parents were like feeding them ice cream. That was the one thing that tied them all together. They were all eating ice cream. And this anonymous truck driver gave them a tip that the company that sold this ice cream tubs in some rural stretches of the country had taken on a secret, like a deal with another company to use the same trucks that they used to transport ice cream to transport unpasteurized liquid raw eggs.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, and of course, you know how companies are about, you know, providing appropriate, like, effective time for, you know, the employees to actually do the right thing, right? They didn't give them time to actually clean out the tanks, so they just hosed them down, and they just became giant incubators for salmonella. The kids had been, were infected with salmonella from the ice cream.
Oh man, that's terrible.
Yeah, I know, and I
Let's
was
see,
like,
where
that
were
has
we?
stuck with me this whole time, and just the mention of appendicitis sometimes brings that into my head. Anyway, you can't go in there. Sorry.
I see
You're a
that,
dude.
It's
You're a dude. You're not allowed. No boys allowed in this clubhouse.
is that a sandfish dog?
No, it's a sand seal.
Hey, Tut.
Yeah, it's a
So
sand
Envy, I
seal.
can help you with some of that stuff, like what RAM and things like that.
Guten Morgen,
And new graphics
Nobunagaga.
card. We can do that.
I'm gonna mute for a second while I have some popsicle.
Hey, good morning from Germany. Dang it. This is where I gotta get the cross-dressing clothes. I'm not trying to get in. I'm trying to stay in the shade.
No, but you're near the entrance.
Oh.
Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. You can't. You're not allowed.
Lame.
But yes, Guten Morgen.
Good morning, time traveler.
My favorite time travelers are Australians because they're like so far in the future ahead of everybody else, dude. Big woman. I like my women big bond.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, sorry. Capture him at once. Bye-bye. Can't do that.
Am I in jail? Oh, I was getting kicked.
Yeah. No, can you repeat that, please? My teacher
Okay.
says I need to learn how to pay attention better. I actually did get yelled at for not paying attention.
Boy, pay attention to?
Nothing. Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. But yeah.
That's not where I aimed that. Oh well. Oh well.
So what I'd like for you to do right now, Grim, is go to that other tower you were heading towards.
I don't even know what color I.
You can. I'll tell you right now. I believe it was the green one.
Green.
Or blue. One of the two. Doesn't matter. Just head towards the pins. Or you can travel to Gerudo Tower. That's even more.
Oh, so I can see what I'm doing now. Yeah, I'm not making anywhere near the progress I was hoping to tonight.
Sorry. I mean, like, you actually chose like a more complicated of the two. But anyway, if you really want me to, I can start really.
Okay,
the
so
here.
the green.
So, like, you want to go to the tower, which is to the left more.
There we go.
Yeah, you see it.
Have you tried to get good?
No. I've tried getting bad, and that hasn't really worked out for me.
So I killed a blue Lionel, so...
You killed a blue Lionel, you got the Master Sword, you've made it to the desert, you've activated a tower, you have done several shrines, you have also figured out several other things, including, you know, like you've gotten markedly better about deflection and all those things, and
yeah,
avoiding things, and you've also learned that eating a pepper will not induce a heat effect.
yeah, I forgot it had to be cooked.
Yeah. So basically there is
That's a long way over there.
It's okay. Okay. Point being, I want you to get over towards there because that's kind of where you're heading in the right direction for the spot that you need to get to
Whoa!
start.
That's the Divine Beast.
Yeah, that's the Divine Beast. That's also part of why I had you coming over this way.
That thing is cool looking. Is it a rhino?
Yeah. No. No. It's a camelid.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'm glad you were actually able to figure out what that meant. To me, it makes sense. It's camelid.
I mean, the only other thing, the way that I would have said it would be like a chameleonoid. But camelid's a lot easier to say. Makes more sense. Whee! It's a camille? I hope it's not. Too old. That one went over my head. Camilla. I miss my horse.
That's what standstills are for.
I was trying to jump on one of those. I was trying to do the whole like do.
You can't. Well, you're doing the sneaking correct. You cannot climb on them though necessarily. You have to use them in a different way. Anyway, but basically,
Ching. Bing. Okay, so if I put this food in the sun, does it cook? After short thinking, putting German word phrases in English isn't a smart idea.
okay.
So tired, brain wants sleep. Help.
I wish I had a solution because my brain is a similar problem. Speaking of which, I should take my nighttime medicine. Oh my god, I just realized.
Yeah, it's
Having
10:33.
too much fun. I have been having too much fun. Too much
Being
fun.
El Professor.
I guess so. I'll be right back.
All right, guys, I have got to get extremely lost for when Mika comes back.
I hear you.
Ah, dang it.
I figured you were going to do something like that, so I actually kept my headphones on.
Well, we've been found out, boys. And
Grim,
Boyles.
you played chess against me. You should be aware of my capacity.
Okay, no.
But anyway, guess what? That's a shrine.
Nuh-uh.
No, it isn't. I refuse to believe that.
That's not a shrine, it's a building. Hi, Hammer. Ooh,
Bye, Hammer.
a ruby.
Yeah, Ruby.
Camilla isn't the word for caramel. Oh! That makes more sense.
Okay, okay.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Just one.
Thing is, I have an arsenal of
I'm
sleeping
jealous.
aids and the meds at the point, and none of them actually work for me. Your body got used to them.
Hmm.
I feel like my
Oh,
nephew
man.
was in. Thank
Tolerance
you.
is an annoying thing for sure. But yeah, I don't know. Anywho, what was I gonna say?
Scale the walls.
Yes, actually, scale
Ooh.
walls. Yeah. Neato, huh?
Oh, that's a guardian.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's a destroyed guardian anyway.
It did not look like a guardian.
I know it looked like a
I thought it was a scorpion.
animal of, like an animal of some kind, right? Yeah.
No, I barely take them because only 20% work. They only work like 20% of the time.
I don't know.
60% of the time, it works all the time.
But yeah, so like, basically, once you activate the tower, teleport back to that shrine. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you. That's what you could do. That's what you can do. I wish I could only sneeze once. That sounds like a nice life.
Mm.
My sneezes are more like shotguns. Or
Yeah,
No, not shotguns. More like machine guns.
more like a submachine gun.
Yeah, well, I mean, my record without, like, it being, like,
Crap.
allergy season or, like, me being really impacted by my allergies is 17.
Yeah, that's intense. I have a sleeping pill that my doctor said don't take them downstairs if you have to go upstairs because you'll pass out on the stairs. Me 3 hours later.
Shyster!
Probably got you. Did it just make you like really loopy or something? I remember there was one time. So, one of my previous jobs that I had, my lower back, my entire lower back locked up, and the muscles were stuck flexed. And after about 2 weeks of it, I'm like, okay, this is getting annoying. I can't stand that my lower back is just constantly flexed. Nope, I just wake up and say, oh, okay, that's annoying. So I went to the doctor and said, hey, I've had this problem for about 2 weeks. I think at that point it might have been over 3. So it's been a little over 3 weeks. And they looked at my back and they're like, okay, I need you to do this. I'm like, okay, fine. Did the things they asked, and they're like, okay, is your back loosening up? I was like, no. I'm like, oh, well, that should have helped you relax. I'm like, it didn't do anything. And so they're like, all right, we're gonna give you these pills to take. They're an extremely heavy muscle relaxer, and they're gonna help you. Within a few days, you'll notice a difference. But since you've been locked up this long, it's probably gonna take at least 2 to 3 days for them to kick in. I said, all right. I was like, look, I've never taken a muscle relaxer before. What should I expect? I was like, typically I don't take medication at all unless I just feel like I need it, which is rare.
Oh man, that's like the exact opposite of me. I take medicine all the fucking time.
No, I only take it if I just can't stand it. Like I will go through days with migraines and I won't take anything.
Oh, you mean for pain? I take my ADHD medication every day, and I take.
Oh, no, I'm talking like
that.
pain and sickness, things like that. I don't take anything.
I also take allergy pills all the fucking time because my God, I will not survive.
I will take allergy meds from time to time if I just can't breathe and I feel like I'm gonna die. Then yeah. There's so many words plays that make no sense in other languages. That's the beauty of multilingual puns, though. Oh, frozen from from frozen shoulders. I move my back at all because of it. They gave me muscle relaxers and they made me sleep very well for like 4 days. My muscles were not relaxed at all. And then the good sleep went away. Aww.
Man.
Yeah, the meds that they gave me.
If I could just take away everything that makes you suffer, I would do immediately. You don't deserve that. I don't like it. I don't like it when people I like are in pain. No. I was very upset when you were in pain with, like,
That
when
was
you were
it.
going through. I was like, Grim, no, bad. I don't want you to be in pain.
That's all good. I mean, I'm in pain every day, bro.
I don't want you to be in pain, please.
But the good news is, like, I can take my leg and I can do all sorts of fun stuff with it, but it still hurts. You are not broken beyond repair, at V.
No.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. I know what this thing is. I know what that is. Let me out!
Yes. Yes. Oh, I love it. I was like, oh boy. Because you know what? Same freaking thing happened to me.
Ah, come on! Oh, I made
Nope. Oh boy. So you're gonna do this. Okay.
it. Why wouldn't
Make
I?
sure that you. I mean, I guess I just did the like opposite. I just kind of. What I did was I used the
Oh,
pillars.
buddy.
Ooh yeah. Just There
It's a
you go.
long way to the top.
It's a long way to the shop if you want a sausage roll.
No,
That's-
Envy, you are definitely not broken beyond repair. I promise you that.
No, I
promise.
refuse. I refuse. We will repair you. This is not a promise, this is a threat.
We'll repair you, or else. Oh, it's a blood moon. Dang it! I need to go back to that one place.
That's okay. Do this
I could go
first.
for a sausage roll right now. It's breakfast time for you, isn't it?
I actually was talking about when I was at IHOP today. I was talking about kolaches with the residents. They're like, "What in the world?" Except for one who's like, "Yeah, I know about those. Those are good." Oh yeah, kolache. Good stuff. Like kolaches.
Mika.
Yes. What?
Where's the place that has the blood moon one that I have to go to?
Do you remember where I had you put a star on the map? It's right
Yeah.
near. Yeah, it's right near. It's right. Oh, it's on the It'll be west and north of where you are.
Should I go there now or no?
No, it's not worth it. If you want you don't necessarily need any more shrines.
Okay.
Technically.
Okay.
You said you
It's
wanted to
sort
make
of 5 a.m.
progress. So
Yeah.
and the problem is that I don't know if you'll be able to make it there in time before the blood moon occurs.
Fair.
Just if you really want to do that shrine, I'm gonna give you a hint.
I mean, if it's just a shrine, then I'm not necessarily that worried about it.
Yeah, it's just a shrine. I mean, I love the shrine because I just think it's funny that you have to activate it by being fucking effectively in the middle of the night. But isn't that neato?
That was sweet.
Yeah, great.
That was the smoothest kill I've had in a while.
Yeah, it was good. Good job. But now that you've activated the tower, like I mentioned earlier, teleport back to the shrine that you activated but you didn't complete. That one, Kano.
Okay.
Go to Kano.
I will. But I need to take advantage of the height that I'm at.
For
Ooh,
what?
Pidgeot. A shiny Pidgeot.
Shiny Pidgeot? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm gonna wait on the catch attack until after I see this because it's technically got. Okay. Alright. Pidgeot. Pidgeot. I really like. Oh my god. Attacked you with fucking Snorlax. Come on.
I mean, but look how much damage it did.
It did nothing. And Pidgeot is a hard catch, dude.
And a shiny doesn't help it.
I mean, it does.
And lock.
Rigged. I'm ready for it to be rigged.
Dang it. Dang it.
There you go. Okay. All right. Ebby. All right, Ebby.
My Weedle.
Your Whittle Weedle. Wait, wait.
Oh wow.
Damn.
Nobody
That's what I'm
caught it.
saying. It's a tough catch. It's a tough catch. So, like, typically speaking,
Here's the
in
catch.
terms of
You
here's the
don't.
catch. You don't, and I don't, because technically speaking, Pidgeot is not available in the wild in GSC or RBY. It's not. Krim is like desperately racking through his memory. It's like, no, I'll prove him wrong. I'll prove him wrong. It's not.
I swore you could.
You can catch Pidgeotto,
Yeah.
not Pidgeot. I guarantee you. Okay.
Okay.
Is
I'll trust you. I'll trust you.
in
No, Edvi is awake.
GSC.
Edvi will take a nap. But why? See, this is why I wanted to go over here first, because I had the height advantage to.
Okay.
Ooh, wait, hold on.
Yes, you are in Gold Silver Crystal, which is the mechanics that we're working with according to Gen 2 Professor Solji is not available. This is information that I'm pulling directly from Cerebi.net, which is my database that I like to use.
Oh, this is awesome.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's why I said, like, you said, well, it doesn't make sense that Link would know how to shield surf.
Hey. You right.
And look, I
This
was
is
right
super
after
cool.
all. This makes sense, right? Yeah, isn't it
Yeah,
cool?
this is cool. This is pretty
This
darn
is
cool.
like, it's fun. It's too. I like it. It's fun.
I bet there's a boss fight I have to do like this, isn't there?
I don't know. Maybe. It's the boss fight against Yo Mama. It's like the dumbest fucking joke I've ever made. I'm gonna go commit to Sudoku right now. Oh, I don't even like doing math. Here I go.
I will take a nap this afternoon after I go shopping for new glass.
New glass.
Well, hello.
Look at them.
You
fancy
done goofed.
shoes. Look at them fancy shoes he's
It
wearing.
looks like a giraffe.
It's a camel.
It looks like a giraffe, though.
It's a Bactrian camel. Fun fact, alpaca and llama are both camelids.
Howl's moving titan.
Howl's moving titan, yeah.
I whip
Howl's
my
moving
hooves
titan.
back and forth. I whip my hooves back and forth. Blech.
Anyway.
No, come back here. Oh.
But yeah, so distinctly speaking, any fully evolved most fully evolved Pokemon were not originally meant to be catchable because you're supposed to evolve them, which inherently means that if you are not supposed to catch them, the majority of them have an obscenely difficult catch rate. Yeah, welcome to the Kara Bazaar. Kara Bazaar.
Watch it.
Kara Bazaar.
Huh?
Watch the fucking merchandise.
I don't know. Yeah.
Will
Will you buy my stuff?
Buy my shit.
Man, you're rude.
Buy
I don't
my
want to sell you
melons.
stuff. I don't want your money. You look comfy.
You know what? Yeah, it did look
Yo,
comfy.
Beetle, what you doing here?
Beetle
Ooh.
goes wherever there is profits.
That's okay.
There's
That's
a
fair.
sale
It's
to
a
be
camel
made.
raff.
Yeah!
And raff.
Yeah!
It's a camel. Camel raff.
Yahoo!
Yayo! Yayo!
Wow!
Oh! Wow!
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's sell some stuff real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I have so many of these ambers. Let's just sell 25 of those.
Sure, why not? They're easy to get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm over 2K. I'm good. Thanks, Beetle. Appreciate you, homeboy. Glad you're wealthy. Yo.
Vasuk.
I want to buy.
Oops, sorry, Vasak.
You only sell arrows.
Oh, I sell arrows. Yeah. Fucking look at them, the arrows. Get out.
Wait.
God, I don't.
I mean, I'm not. Ooh.
You're not allowed. You're a dude. No, no boys allowed.
I can tell that, but
Yeah,
save.
bomb arrow. Yeah, isn't that neat? Like, I like this for that reason. You can
Thank
get
you.
a nice picture of a single arrow.
Nice and pretty.
Yeah.
Really, I don't have a regular arrow.
No.
Come on.
Take one step back.
Yeah. Okay.
But anyway, you've made progress, and
There. Even though I have a ton of other arrows in there, it still doesn't know what it is.
nope.
That's
Oh.
so dumb.
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah.
Forget it.
Wait.
What you sign at? Yeah, I tell you what. I just want
Get
the
into
general
place.
store. I don't have to say Shum Shum is gonna pop me upside the hedge, knock me out. That's right.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so what you need to do now?
Ooh, can I go in there? No.
No, you can't go in there.
Oh, that's
It's a fucking house, dude. You can't just barge into
It's not a
someone's Who do you
house.
think you are?
Those are supply. I'm Link.
Yeah. Who do you think you are? Some kind of hero that gets to take whatever he wants because he's trying to save the fucking world?
Yeah.
Self-entitled jerkwad.
All stuff is fresh. That's 30 rupees.
Yeah. 30 rupees for a seared steak.
112.
For a single of Vasalfo's tail.
How about no?
But here's the thing. I think that's actually a brilliant way of looking at it, okay? Like, that's a good way of looking at, like, market value for the world of Hyrule, okay? So, like, yeah, it makes sense. It's like, you could say, oh, that's about, like, the average for, like, yeah, like a fucking meal. But if you take a look at this, the Zalfo's tail, right? The Zalfo's tail?
Yeah. Are you hurt, guy?
That's pretty expensive, but, like, how many regular Zalfo's tails do you have?
Oh, I don't know.
See, it doesn't have any value for you. You fucking get it easy. The average civilian in Hyrule cannot fucking even hope to take on a Lizalfos. You fucking cut through them like butter.
Yes, I do.
Oh, God, that reminds me of a fucking embarrassing story. Anyone want to hear an embarrassing story about my past?
Do I have the bugs needed for this?
I don't know. What kind of bugs was he asking for? Winterwing butterfly?
I do.
You have 3. How many do you need?
Cook with monster parts?
Yes, to make a heat-resistant elixir.
Link is just built different. Pop it,
Pop
lock
it,
it,
lock
polka
it,
dot it.
polka dot it, countrify, then
Countrify.
hip hop it, put your arms on your side and move side to side, jump to the left, stick it, and glide.
I didn't listen to him. I just want clothing.
I understand you just want clothing, so I'm trying to help you with that. So I want you to teleport back. Teleport back. Teleport back to the Gerudo town for me.
Town?
Yeah, go to the Gerudo town, please.
Okay.
Yes, please.
I can't get in.
I know. You're not going in. I want you to find
You're
a
going
person.
through.
No, you're going next to. And I
Oh.
want you to find a person.
That's going to sell me clothes that make me look like a lady.
No, but
Oh.
they'll kind of start to
Hannah Montana.
point you in the direction that you need to be to find somebody to get you the clothes that you need.
Okay, I'm beside the city.
I was not really huge into Hannah Montana. I'm gonna be honest, Evie. but my little sister was, and I was a good big brother, and I sat down and I watched Hannah Montana with her.
What is that?
What is what? What is what? That over there? Thing.
I'm not going in your city. Wait, you got a quest for me?
Yeah, but you can't get the quest yet. Savota. Greetings, alien. This is Northwest Gate to Gorilla Town. Feel free to admire from the outside. Don't attempt to cross the threshold. Fuck you, get out of here. I'm impressed. Did you get through that sandstorm? It was painful, wasn't it? I mean, it wasn't that bad. I've seen worse shows.
Bye.
Treasure, yes.
And it was painful. No, I mean, I wonder if I can take the sword.
No. Shouldn't.
I mean, it's there.
It is there, I guess. You could take it, I guess. Sure. I mean, it's a rusty fucking broadsword, I think.
And travelers.
Travis Claymore. Yeah, it's not that good.
Nothing crazy.
Yeah. Now go back to the town, and I want you to teleport to the front of the place. And there's a guy standing outside.
Oh, the guy that I didn't talk to?
Yes. The one guy you didn't talk to. Right next to the shrine.
Okay, but real quick. These things are leading me somewhere.
Yes, they are. You can do that. Ah. Hi, Evie. I like the Ori. Invader Tori. Invader Tori. Please tell me more.
That worked out really well.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. That's how you get those.
Ooh, my stomach just growled really loudly.
Ah,
Shock arrows.
somebody's a hungry boy.
No, I had a good dinner. You guys saw what it was.
I know, that doesn't mean that you're not a hungry boy, though. You're
True.
using a lot of brain power.
Not really.
I mean, you are. You're just not that sort of brain power.
I mean, this
Technically-
is
I think it's
easy.
like- get the exact amount of kilocalories. I think there's like a minimum. Like I think there's like a. If you're like totally sedentary, you don't do like anything. You just freaking exist. You need to have at least like
Kilocalories that you said?
yeah kilocalories. Yeah. Kilocalories. You need at least like about 2,000 or so, maybe. Yeah. Your brain power is like CPU and OBS on OBS, 0.14 to 1%. My brain power is number.
I didn't even think about. Ow. Aw, you broke my box.
You have broken my box. Prepare to die. What's a brain? I think it's like a cartoon mouse. Evie.
A cartoon mouse?
Yeah. Pinky in the brain?
Oh, okay, that was clever. That was clever. I'll give you that one.
Man, it's almost like I have a brain.
If I only had a brain.
That's one of the best compliments I've ever. Oh, fun fact about I might have even mentioned this before, but I think it's such a funny fact. So in the scene where in the Wizard of Oz, when Dorothy and the Scarecrow are meeting Tin Man, in that forest scene, there is a peacock.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, but here's the funny thing: that peacock was not part of the Wizard of Oz.
Eee!
It had wandered in from a different movie set, and they didn't notice until it was already too late. So there was just a random peacock that just got on set, and then it was in the movie.
Now, okay, remind me. I remember reading something somewhere about the guy who played Tin Man died from makeup poisoning.
I think he didn't die, but I think what you're referring to is there were actually 2 actors for the Tin Man, and the first one had to stop being the Tin Man because the makeup he was using, he was having an allergic reaction to.
Maybe that's what it was.
I will say, though, that one of the best compliments I ever received was somebody once said that my excessively silly dancing that I intentionally am not trying to dance well, I'm trying to be silly, reminds them of the actor who plays the Scarecrow. And I was like,
Well, the
damn.
thing about him is that he was a professional dancer.
I know, I was just like, damn, thank you for the, that's a big compliment. Wow.
Yeah. I'll say he's a
thank
professional
you.
dancer, so it...
I was like, I know, and he's like, you know, you know, I'm just saying, like, and I mean, like, I love the... I don't know.
Is there an urban legend about the Wizard
What?
of Oz that, you know, person up in the trees hanging out, if you know what I mean? Yeah, someone hanging in the trees, dead.
I mean, whatever. But,
Oh.
like, oh, yeah. Hi. Guess what? Welcome to Sandstorm. No, don't! No, don't! Don't get struck! You've been copyright struck!
No, I won't get DMCA'd for that. Not any savvy.
But anywho's, what was I gonna say?
Yeah,
I
it
don't
did get
remember what I was
debunked. That's not a
I don't remember what I was gonna go. I was going on a thread. Now I don't
dancing
remember.
skills like the professional.
Yeah, I don't remember. There's something
Okay, so go that way.
tangentially related to it. It wasn't exactly like related. But
Why am I not
And,
flying? Oh, because I'm in a sandstorm.
Oh, now I remember. I actually really do admire the actor who played the Scarecrow. Like, I like the way he looked at things. Like, here's a perfect encapsulation of that. So he once said that someone, some reporter was like, "Hey, are you upset that you're not getting like as many like residual checks or royalties or whatever as much you like make like truly like become filthy stinking rich from your acting on the Wizard of Oz?" And he said, "You know what? No, I don't care. I'll settle for immortality."
Yeah, that's funny.
I was like, yeah, I mean, like, so what, money? But everyone knows the Scarecrow. He is the Scarecrow. You know, like, they're like everyone else who does a Scarecrow, they're all modeling after him.
In
Like,
some way, shape, or form,
everybody.
yeah.
Like, he is the Scarecrow.
That's neat.
I was like, man, that's a brilliant response. And you know, like, it's true though. Like, and that's another thing. That's another theme from another one of my favorite movies, Sandlot. Freaking love The Sandlot.
Such a
love-
good movie.
Fantastic movie. Great movie. So great. And it's the line Babe says to Benny. You know, like,
Ooh.
heroes grow old and wither, but
legends
legends
get
never
remembered.
die.
Yeah, say heroes get remembered, legends never die.
Never die. That's it. Yeah, that's it. I messed it up sometimes. Like, that is like, oh, so good movie. I love it so much. Actually, you know, I even like the second movie too. Like, the second movie was also pretty good.
I didn't
like
know
one
that
too.
there was a second Sandlot. I mean, I didn't find out until many years later there was a second Sandlot, and I
There
have
are
not
three.
seen it. There are 3?
There's 3. Third one's not as good. Second one
Oh, boy.
is good though. Yeah, I like the
Okay.
second one. Third one isn't so great. I didn't like it that much.
Cash grab, you think?
First one. Okay, so Sandlot 1, 10 out of 10. Perfect. Perfect movie. Love it. Sandlot 2, I'd say it's like an 8. Pretty good.
I mean, that's still good.
Pretty good. Well, pretty dang good. But like Sandlot 3 was like 4. It was really not. I didn't enjoy it. I didn't enjoy it. But still, cannot touch that first Sandlot movie.
Yeah, it's a great movie.
It's come on, like, it's so perfect. Like forever.
Yeah.
I can literally I see in my
Did you see his
head,
lips?
I see his lips moving. Like I
Yeah.
don't hear it necessarily, but like I can see his lips moving, and I can see even his like eye expression as he's doing it. And then also,
Is that what I went all the way this way for?
yeah. Welcome to Bush Ride. Kimazoo!
There is, and it's an old VHS. My parents own it, and I've seen it.
I mean,
I'm here.
but you know, like it's entirely possible that it was like part of a part of a set for something else that didn't like get caught and moved. You know,
Yeah.
just
I don't
like
know.
the
It could have
fucking
been a scarecrow hanging out. It
could have
definitely
been
could not have been
anything.
someone committing,
It was,
hanging out.
it was
'Cause
not actually someone hanging themselves, because most likely it was if it was like a being, then it was most likely like in the trees, like as a method of saying like, hey, not all is super happy and lovely and wonderful in this place. You know what I mean?
got it. My ball.
My ball. You're killing me. You're killing me, Krim.
Killing me, Smalls. The Great Bambino.
Yeah. Fun fact about Babe Ruth, by the way. The minor league team that he played on before he moved up to New York to play in the majors was
Ooh.
actually he was actually on the minor league Orioles for the Baltimore.
I love the boomerang, but
You can get one pretty easy.
yeah.
Mhm.
I want the
You could
scimitar
also
'cause it looks cool.
Yeah, scimitar
Killing
does
me
look cool, doesn't it?
softly with his song.
Moonlight scimitar.
That's it.
Not my ish. Not the ish. Not the ish.
Is that
We
seriously
don't
all this
like
is?
it. I don't know. Is it?
What about the other chests and things?
I mean, there might be some. It's definitely there is a chest in every shrine.
Yeah, I got one of them.
Yeah, I don't know. You know what you should do, Krim? You should see you should count how many constellations there are in this place.
7.
1, 2, 7. 7.
1, 2, skip a few, 11. Dang it.
No,
Constellations,
there's
huh?
nothing else. There's nothing else here. That's a red herring. Don't listen to me.
Oh.
At least not
Alright.
on that. That's not a real thing.
Well, then I'll put
Yeah,
this
that's
back
all
over
there is.
there.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I'll get you,
Yay.
my pretty.
And your little dog, too.
And your little dog, too. Banana.
Did you ever read the books?
Banana. No.
No, you didn't read the books.
Dude, I don't enjoy reading for pleasure.
Oh,
When I
that's right.
read, it's for knowledge. It's not
It's for learning.
it's for
nerd.
deepening. Yes.
Nerd.
Yeah.
No, I do that too. I just also read for pleasure.
I don't understand pleasure reading. Like, I'm not putting it down. I'm saying is I don't
It's
understand.
not. I get it. I get you. We
Y'all make great Scooby-Doo.
voice. Okay, well then, you know what? Was it Emma who was looking for coding project?
Emma.
Okay, so new coding project for Emma, and Evie's gonna be the artist, and then you and I are voice actors for it. We're gonna make
Well, I mean,
a Scooby-Doo-esque video game. No. No.
oh, sorry, Evie.
Sorry, Evie. No, oh, yeah, you got it. Krim! This is a wholesome Christian Breath of the Wild stream.
Yeah, not talking
How
about the
could
6
you?
F-bombs you dropped in like 4 sentences.
I didn't. No.
Yes, you
You
did.
have no proof. You have no proof.
I
You
have a
definitely don't have any
VOD.
footage. You don't have any proof. You don't have proof. No, you don't. You don't have a FOD. I'll just make you. I'll brainwash you so that you.
I seriously thought you were going to say you don't have any effing proof. I
You don't
seriously
have
thought
any
that's what you're going to
flippity
say.
frappitin proof.
Roll the beautiful bean footage. Okay, so I've got the new quest for
I am
entering the
like,
Forbidden
I'm like
City.
so exhausted that I have like no. I'm like, you remember that one time I came into Manic Stream and I was like super exhausted? I'm at that state now. So like, I don't sound tired, but I'm like
Waiting.
freaking exhausted.
I gotta wait
So, like-
for a dude to show up?
No. Now I want you to
Karakar
teleport. He frequently travels between Karakar Bazaar. So, he's gonna wait there because he doesn't know, he doesn't have the ability to travel as quickly as you do or teleport to Karakar Bazaar.
I am gonna go shield sliding.
Go shield the surfing. Shield surfing in Hyrule. I couldn't pull off the Beach Boys.
Oh. Surfing in the sand. Everybody's
definitely-
surfing. Surfing in the sand.
Once I get super exhausted, I like lose it. I go just totally.
Wait, is that the person right there?
bananas. I don't know. Maybe you should ask her. If it's a her. You really like the surfing. Okay, Savak, Ginels, Mascara. Okay, first,
Nice to
do you
meet
vote
you.
like anyone else? Savak,
Kira, from the
nice to
from the
meet you.
Gerudo. Wondering-
Okay, from the Gerudo.
Right. You're my dream girl.
You're my dream girl.
How about just a guy taking a walk?
I don't know. Do me for a reason? I don't know. I'm just a guy taking a walk. Oh, is
Oh,
that how it's
wait.
gonna be?
I have
Let's
to
stop
say
wasting my
it, dream
time,
girl.
man.
All right.
No. No, you're too late. My dream,
I thought
you're my
it was
dream
about
girl.
Evo.
My Vava was right about you, Vo. Dream girl. Nah, I don't have time to waste on you. Get out of here. You're not my dream boat. Get out of here. No,
Oh,
it
well,
doesn't.
you suck.
No. No. Basically, this is your introduction to the idea that Gerudo women just go out and they're like, I'm gonna go get laid. They're looking
Oh.
for... Yeah, it's a Hydro Melon. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, get back to that Karakar Bazaar for me.
That thing is terrifying to look at from this distance.
Yeah, no, it's like it's. I think it's the sandstorm that really makes it. Like, if
Yeah,
was
it
not,
does.
Like partially obscured, it was just like, oh, it's look at that goofy thing over there. Who cares?
I had a sneak strike on that. I don't know how.
No.
I did the animation for it. There's another. I want one. I want to take it. 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 Oh, hey, guess what? Nope. I took it.
There you go. There you go. Now you have a more durable one.
That's exactly why I did that.
Yep. I know. I know.
Crazy how swords fly like frisbees.
Both. Sorry, I'm still like I'm still wrapping my mind around what Tut said. I'm like, what do you mean beautiful bean footage? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I dropped some F-bombs. I'm gonna get timed out by Tut.
Oh,
my God.
yeah. Aw.
Totally tubular, dude.
Okay, I'm here.
Yes, now I want you to go over to that, like,
A
campfire.
man snuck in?
Yeah, man snuck in.
Japan? I got in Gerudo Town? Yeah.
Oh.
Huh, alright. Is it you?
No.
Uh,
That is a Gerudo.
I am.
Yeah, fine.
Delicate. Jeez.
Well, I mean, you are small.
Yeah. Sounds rough. I'm constantly being bothered by my mother over not having found the love of my life.
Why the rush?
Say no male Gerudo?
No, the only
Yeah,
male
so yeah.
Gerudo is Ganon.
Oh. If it's incredibly rare for a man to be born, how are Gerudo born then? No, I'm
Well,
not.
they go out and they go dating.
I
but,
assume
like-
the Gerudo are like the Asari.
Oh, I was gonna say they split off like a freaking like they rub off on like rocks in the desert, and then like the skin flakes that come off, they spawn up as new Gerudo.
And that's how baby
fun-
dwarves are made.
Well, fun fact, that was actually how Pliny the Elder believed that eels were born.
Oh, that's weird.
Well, I mean, they didn't know about the spawning grounds in the Sargasso Sea, so it's like, yeah, they're like, well, they show up, and then there's eels, and like, they're, I don't know. Yeah, you know, what you want to do is, I would like for you. Oh, yeah, there you go, sneaky guy, yeah. There's a Hylian Vi who likes to relax on the roof, though in the afternoon, it's probably too hot up there.
Nope.
So sometime
Thank you.
when it's cooler.
Not when it's Frieza, though.
No, we don't want Freezer. We want King Cold, actually.
It's 9 p.m.
Ac-
Hey, yo!
9 p.m. Hey, who the frick? What?
What do you need from me?
Oh my, what a lovely young daddy you are. Do you need
Yeah,
something
I
from
did
me?
hear someone snuck in.
What's that you from? I don't know anything about him. Sorry, I couldn't.
Oh, I'm gonna do the whole. I'm doing the meme.
Excuse
You're
me, don't you?
a man?
You're making my cheeks warm looking at me like that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So passionate.
Oh, okay, I get it.
You say
I
these
get it.
kinds of things, you know.
I get it. Yeah, I'll do it for 600.
Yeah. I'll take your rupees now, you piece of shit.
Thank you for doing business.
Buy some, will ya?
What are you buying?
Oh, you excellent choice, stranger. Those clothes look very fetching on you.
I love how nervous.
Oh, and he's just like, this is yeah,
That's
I know, right?
funny.
I know. Yeah, it actually does help with the heat.
Yeah, that's awesome. Bye. Yep.
Yes. He's got a very rugged beard.
That's the perfect.
Gonna get more ladies' clothing. Come back anytime.
Wait,
All right,
more?
Yeah, well, I mean, here's the thing, Krim. There's a shop in Hotno that you can change the color of your outfits with.
Oh, sweetness.
Yeah. So like I got when I bought a secondary set of
Why didn't you tell me that like an hour, like days ago?
Oh, I forgot.
I would be dyeing
There-
all my clothes.
I forgot about like the importance of it to you.
Hey, why am I? Oh, it's cold.
Yeah. There you go.
Goodbye.
No, you don't. Yeah.
Oh wait. Derp.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot the shrine was there.
Yeah. I mean, it is a town, and like I've said, there's a shrine nearby every town and every stable.
Legend of Zelda: The Shrining.
No TV and no beer makes Homer angry.
Angie boy.
Yeah.
Just gonna
now
walk in.
Now you can get in, cause you're clearly a girl.
I'm a crossdresser.
Guess what? You completed another main quest. Forbidden City entry complete. Yeah, because this
That's what I'm
one's
wearing,
like a
isn't it?
white. No, but it's a white. Like it's got like dyed white and all that instead of blue.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, and you can like mix and match and.
I'm gonna get the whole set.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
It's like me, Princess Zeldor.
Princess Doldo. Once
No,
again,
Zeldor.
Zeldor? Okay. But I do want to give a shout out to my cousin, who every year I send, as part of our like ongoing joke about her birthday, I send her like a meme, like at least one meme image of Princess Doldo and Danky Kang every year.
Danky Kang.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Danky Kang, and Princess Doldo, because I don't know, we're goofballs.
Ooh, that's 140 for those. That's not bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, what are you gonna do? Cook it on your own?
Yeah.
Why do
10.
that when you can spend money on something that you can get for free?
Okay.
All
Those are
right,
actually
so,
not a bad price. 5 a pop.
20 for 5. Yeah. Pretty decent.
4 a piece, I mean. Oh, why is it 5? 600 for a 20 pack.
How much do you
All
like
right.
Explosion? Okay, so.
I was like, what's that dude doing here? Yo.
No. Neat,
Okay.
huh? Welcome to the chieftainness of the Gerudo.
Riju.
Riju.
Or is it Raiju?
Yet
Riju.
another traveler.
Lady
How did you
Riju.
get in here?
I walked.
Yet another
Well,
traveler. How did you
Seems
get
have
in
something
here?
rather interesting there.
It seems you have something
Oh,
rather
wow. Wording and phrasing,
interesting
all that.
there. Yes, very much phrasing. You dirty-minded, dirty-minded, dirty-minded traveler. Now, come closer.
You stand before
Lady Riju, chief of the Gerudo.
Right?
your business. Hold on, Buliara. This one appears to be more than a common traveler.
What is your name?
You there, what's your name?
Link? Wait.
Link. And what is it you come all the way to here
Oh,
to
they
tell
know
me?
I'm a dude.
Link. Good, I'm glad. Get the fuck out.
Yeah, right. You can go now. Bye-bye.
You think you have what it takes to do something so powerful? The only ones who could ever control them were champions like Lady Urbosa. And your mama. And all the champions died in the calamity 100 years ago.
I mean, she could crush pretty much anything with those thighs, though.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm just saying.
I think she'd have a hard time getting the divine beast in between her thighs.
I don't know. I think it would just crush. It would become dust.
When the calamity happened, the princess of Hyrule had fallen into placed the fallen swordsman into deep sleep. That swordsman, much like our new friend here, was named Link. It always seemed more legend than fact. What of the device on this one's hip? It appears to be a precious relic of the Sheikah. I can't imagine they would give something so valuable to a simple drifter. Can you, Buliara?
There it is.
I don't remember ever hearing of human fight among the champions.
You're a foe.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute, you're a Vil.
Yeah. I mean, a voe within our walls is a great crime, but a voe is a champion. Well, we never mistreat a friend of Lady Urbosa. If you're to help us with Naboris, then we are allies. Of course.
Huh?
You saw it on your way to town, didn't you? Divine Beast found Naboris, cloaked in a massive sandstorm, hurling lightning at any who dare approach. We'd have to do something to stop it, but we have yet to find any way to appease the Divine Beast on our own.
Dun dun dun.
If you're truly a champion, perhaps you will be able to enter the Boros and calm its anger.
Lady Riju, I don't see how you could trust a complete stranger with something as important as this task.
Oh, recovering the stolen Thunder Helm.
Perhaps if this person was refers to proof his worth by recovering the stolen Thunderham.
Ah, yes, an interesting suggestion. You see, there's only one thing in all of Hyrule that can withstand the lightning from the Boros. The Thunderhelm, a family heirloom and a relic of the Gerudo, but as Buliara says, it was stolen from us. Damn Bitcoin bastards.
In your word, Lady Riju, if he is truly a champion, this should be an easy task.
Our soldiers can tell
You all you need to know about the thieves who stole Lady Riju's heirloom.
chop chop, lickety split, mister.
Captain Tiki.
Move it, mister. Shake a leg. Without my heirloom, you'll never be able to approach Naboris. You know, I take heart in having such a rare visit as yourself. Lady Urbosa must be looking out for us.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Now,
Oh.
welcome to main quest of Divine Beast found in Naboris.
Do I get a fight?
No, not yet.
No, you're Liana.
No. Hey, I haven't seen Bardo. Where's she going to? She says she's
You-
going
are
to
you
see how she sees his
serious?
outfit.
Wow,
Yeah.
2 days.
Oh.
Well, that
I
was
didn't
smart.
think it was a big deal. I was just like, you know, I thought she
like
was
that.
just.
I love it. That's just the like just the disappointment there.
Man.
What's up?
So,
Gosh, she is built.
they're all built.
Yeah, but I mean, like this one, they have like lean.
Yeah.
But I'm here to help. I'm here to find the Thunder Helm. Huh. Oh. Omae wa wo shinderu.
Omae wa mou shinderu.
But I'm still.
Omae ga butabase.
I don't know what that means.
Means I'm gonna beat you up.
Oh.
I'm gonna send you flying or whatever.
Consider yourself part of our unit. That's a real unit. Also, right, honey?
Yay.
Say, go and go. Oh. Hi.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean, don't you say hello to people you meet?
No.
Don't you like, you know, like when you're introducing yourself to someone, like, hey, nice to meet you. My name is. Flingle Flangle the second.
No,
No,
not
man,
even once.
you should. Not even once.
Nope.
Man, you're
You have
bringing
to earn the right
great
to talk to
shame
me.
to the Flingle Flangle name.
Actually, that's
earn
not
the
true.
right-
I introduced myself to a lot of people.
Wow. You have. How dare you not do it to me?
I'm actually trying to think the first place we met. It had to be Mannix.
Man Extreme, yes.
I'll say it had to be.
Man Extreme, yes. Yes. Yes, it
It is
was.
11:30. So I think the best call would be to land at that spot and then call it.
I think that's fair. We actually did make a good amount of progress today. It didn't feel like a lot, but we made a good amount of progress. Look at the map. I'm gonna show
Well,
I mean, you know.
let me get over here
Yeah.
real quick.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Ba-da-dum.
Yeah.
I mean, I know we got 2 towers and we got
Yeah.
6 shrines, I think it was.
You got 2 towers. You got 6 shrines. You've completed multiple main quest lines.
I guess we
You-
did.
You did. You complete these Master Sword. Obtaining it is a main quest.
Okay, is it just me, or does this look like a face?
You are not incorrect.
See, it looks like a face with a
That
dagger in the
is,
throat.
it does look like a face. And you know what else it looks like? It looks like that
A
freaking
hammer.
optical illusion that just has like 2 faces. 2
Yeah,
different faces.
upside down and right side up.
Yep.
I see
Mhm.
it.
But yeah, so we completed that. We did that. We filled out the map a lot more. You took down a Lionel. You
Yeah, but those respawn.
yeah, but it feels good.
It's true, it does.
Plus, it was the Lionel that you had to run away from prior time.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I didn't have to. Just for stream's sake, I did. Because
Yeah, I
if I
know.
wasn't on stream, I would have fought the thing until I beat it.
I know. I know
I am
that.
bullheaded like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought you were going to keep running.
No.
Oh, excuse you, sir.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Please, thank you.
Okay, so I thought were gonna stop.
I was going
Or
to
we
go to the
gonna-
spot and then stop.
Ah, okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's a Daggeron!
It
This
is
is
a
pretty on
Dagron.
par.
It's
Usually
about-
7 to about 11:30s. Usually 11:30s right when I quit.
Yeah, we usually are quitting around 11:30. Sometimes sometimes it feels long
Right.
because
Oh, I did it!
sometimes we like yeah. Like the game will let you like cheese that last little stretch there if you're like just within reach. Like even if you're out of stamina, you can
Aww. I'm here, but
You're not here. You're not there.
is it underneath?
I don't know. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rambo. He's a decent person, and we should be friendly to him.
Reading Rambo.
Reading Rambo.
Oh. Oh,
Reading
this is
Rambo.
sweet looking. Wait, are those the Sheikah?
No,
Why do they have the eyeball thingy?
that's not the Sheikah eyeball.
Oh, I thought it was. My bad.
No.
Oh, look, it's a bow. It's a
Yeah,
duplex.
you're wrong, but you're not.
You are so wrong, you're right.
No, but you're wrong, but you're right because of lore.
Ha! Because of stupid
Yes.
reasons. You're so dumb, you're smart.
This is the Yiga hideout.
Oh, yeah, those things. I actually vaguely...
The ninja guys.
Yeah,
the
that's
ninja
what I.
guys that sometimes assault you when you're
Yeah.
like, "Hey, who's this traveler?" Oh, a freaking jerkwad who's
Yeah, because I
attacking me.
recognized the eyeball, and I was like, wait a minute.
Well, it looks very similar, but the funny thing is, it looks very similar to the Sheikah symbol because it is effectively meant
Well,
to.
they're like the same training. It's just that you're the right kind of wrong.
Yes,
Edvi,
exactly.
you've never said something so accurate.
That is the correct left of in wrong.
Okay, what the crap? These look like I can move them.
No, you can't move
Like,
them.
why would I have it? Oh, okay.
I'm so proud of my protege. I'm so proud of him.
Forget how to. There, that works.
Yeah, that works. Yeah. Boom. Fire. Ah! You set it on fire too. Yay! But yeah. That's the they're the same origin clan, but the Yiga decided that they wanted to join Ganon, and the Sheikah were like, "Y'all are dumb." And then
Hey, stop being stupid, stupid.
And then they like and then they don't, and so now it's really awkward whenever we're at the Hyrule
Family reunions are weird.
Exactly. Exactly, the family reunions. It's like also really awkward whenever they bump into each other at like a store, because like they both have the same tastes, so they always end up going to the same spots, and they just start fighting, and I like feel so bad.
It's the final meltdown.
Ba 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 ba. Ba ba.
Wait, who sings that song?
Europe.
Okay, good.
Oh, you thought you were like, oh, I think it's Europe, but like
I was really freaked out a moment because the whole Eagles thing.
Europe does that. Europe is the name of the band. Europe, the final countdown. Yeah, no, don't. Okay, here, Eagles.
Okay. No, it's fine. I know the
know.
band, but right here is where we're
know.
gonna stop. That way I have the.
All right.
There's no. Hey, well, where do I go? Oh, that way.
Fair enough. Okay,
Oh,
but
man.
yeah. Anyway, so you made a good amount of progress, actually. Like, you started out feeling like, oh, I feel like I'm not making first. No, but you made good progress today.
Yeah, it's just I'm not playing again until Monday of next week. So.
I know. But
So.
yeah.
But yeah, Mika. Thank you so much. I appreciate the help.
No, thank you. Once again, thank you for having me. Thank you for putting up with my F-bombs. I know it's a lot, but anyway, yeah, thank you all for joining us. Thank you all who rated. Thank you all.
Yeah, absolutely.
Special shout out to Princess for
That's weird.
sniping the first redeem like 40 minutes in.
Doesn't mean you have to go to bed again. It just means that it's like I always say, you don't have to go home, but you can't. Well, I mean, you can stay here if you want to.
Dream.
I mean, here,
Well,
if you're really
I'm
bored.
not staying here.
I mean, if you're really bored, I mean, like, you would rather, you know, be stuck with fiery hot pokers, but you're bored. There is the YouTube channel. It's really boring that I have. I'm just saying. If you want to watch some really bad stuff, they're bad. They're not great. What are you guys in the mood to watch? I mean, I've got a few friends that are on. We've got some Dead by Daylight. We've got some Haunt. We've got some Dragon Age Inquisition. I don't really know this person that well. We've got Marbles.
Cole's doing Hunt Showdown.
Yeah, that was what I was saying. Cole's got Haunt. We've got Apex.
No. I'm gonna stop talking.
Hey, Tears of the Kingdom with Super Nintendo Bros. Let's raid coal. I haven't raided coal in a while. I didn't want that. But like always, guys, thank you so... Oh.